Imagine, just for a moment, you're alone in your house, watching a streamer that's muted because she forgot to press the unmute button. And then you hear a sound.
I'm going to take that knife. I'm going to stab you in the face with it.
You know she's coming. You know she's here. It's the Cinevere.
You know, if you want to suck on something, let me help you. I did not, because I was double muted. But hey there, cuties. How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh. I thought I did good today. Is this part of the blackout? Oh no. No. But hey, cuties. How are y'all doing? I had a great time over on Nick's channel. We watched some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. I never knew all these Batman things existed. Have a good one, Scooby. Have a good one, gal. But yeah, and it was quite the fun time. But before I talk about all that and stuff, hello to you, Demon Carol. Hello, B Mozart. Hello, Master Gawa. Oh my gosh, you've just been nothing but a sweetheart lately. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Ryan. How you doing, hon? Hello, B-Man, my other bee friend. Yay! Hello to the hedgehog. Hello, Jack. Hello, Rex. Oh my goodness. Hello to all of you. Heyo, heyo, Tony. How you doing, hun? Hey, Real Talk. Oh my goodness. I'm all hyper. I have banana bread with some honey butter sitting on my desk, and I'm like, Mama Cindy is amazing. And it's not the bad kind. I love this BGM. Yeah, it's good stuff. Very good stuff. Creamy made it for me. I appreciate you, Creamage. Hello, Mystics. How you doing, honey? Oh my goodness. Hello, Abe. How are you over there? And Gao-kun. I just wanted to say hi, Cinevere, before going to bed. I'll be watching this later. You have a great night. Sweet dreams. And take care. Have a good day tomorrow. Hello, Taz. How are you? Hello, Waylon. Oh my gosh, yeah, I read your thing at the start. Is this part of the blackout? I mean, it's a black conspiracy. What happened to the Blacksternauts? Or however they pronounced it, I don't remember. Hey, Furious Dan, how you doing, handsome? Hello, Mars. Hello, guys. I'm so happy that y'all are here, and Eric is throwing bananas already. I have pumpkin bread today, buddy. So yeah, it's the last of it, but you know what? It's good stuff. Hello, Trakel. How you doing, sweetie? Yes, please like the stream. I do appreciate you. You doing okay? Awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. I am also doing well, so thank y'all. All right, Cinevere, I'm here giving up some sleep. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Matt, I do appreciate your time. Just so y'all know, you're gonna hear the ASMR of me chomping. Hello, Rockin' Hound Dog, how are you? Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good, and I'm hungry. I know it's not professional, but I am hungry. But yes, hello. Yeah, you eat that, girl? Oh, it's so good. It's so yummy. But Not gonna make that the whole stream. I'm gonna try not to. Cinevere, will you ask BMO if he'll give me another free dick rating? BMO? He needs some help. You're the man for the job, bud. Oh my gosh. I'm hungry. UFO Omega. How are you doing, honey? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, it's funny watching your avatar as you eat. I know, she's just so good. Oh my gosh, BMO, you were like right there with the excuse me, princess. Hey, Real Gray, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. Sounds directed at someone a little. They're a little gay. It's okay, I like my gay boys in chat. But yeah, it's fine. You are still somewhat human. Chat hasn't fully corrupted you yet. Yeah, I can't. If I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat. I know, like, Leon's like, oh, it's unprofessional to eat during stream. But, you know, when you stream all day, you get hungry. Hey, Eric, thank you, honey. Finally, it's singing time. Also sent you a little something on Steam. I did see it. I didn't get a chance to accept it because I was out of the house, but I read your note. Thank you, hun. I do appreciate it. He gave me Cyberpunk 2077, and I am super excited to play that. I heard nothing but good things except at the start, and that they only improved it later, but I am super, super excited. Hey, True Aztec Warrior, cheers to you, honey. I don't have alcohol or anything, but I do have pumpkin bread. It's a great game. Oh man, I am super excited to play that. Remember for Cyberpunk to turn off nudity? I didn't know it had nudity in it, Patrick. Okay. I'm still trying to get the game. Master Gallo was wanting me to play the Castlevania one. I was still trying to figure out why I cannot get it to like cooperate with OBS for some reason. Like they do not like each other. It has DLC? I didn't know that. Nice. Yeah, you bought Cyberpunk 77 during summer. Haven't had time to play it yet. Oh man, I understand that, Mars. I have so many games I really, really want to play. And Cyberpunk is like at the top of the list. She needs your brain? What? Hell no, I don't want to be gay. I guess it would be straight if I had your brain. But still. Ah, excuse me. I bought Cyberpunk day one and still haven't opened it. Wow. Wow. I thought you would have played it by now, Patrick. Like, I know how big you are into these things. I've seen your collection. I think you're the one who posted his picture of his collection. I was like, dang, that is an awesome one. But I do hope everyone had an amazing weekend. I was quite surprised. I had 2 days off, so I hope... Oh, you know what? I forgot to ask if Zax was feeling better. But yeah, I booked my entire week last week. If y'all missed it, I also did a 9-hour stream on Thanksgiving for you guys. I had a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, BMO, as well as you guys. You guys made that such a memorable Thanksgiving. Cindy, have you watched it? Welcome to Derry at all? No, I have not. I won't either because I feel like they would be ruining the source material. With all the modern day-isms. Hey, Keebler, thank you, honey. Oh, goodness. Okay, just got done with the Moxie show with Leon, so here's my tithe. Madam Cindy, well, thank you. It is pronounced tithe, right? I don't remember. But thank you, honey. I'm glad you had fun with Moxie and Leon. They're a great duo on stream. It's funny listening to them banter. Hey, Malty, how are you doing, sweetie? Oh, Nick, I didn't tell you. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You pronounced tithe correctly? Hell yeah! I don't get that too often, so hot damn. Well, thank you, Melodic. How are you doing, honey? I am so happy. It's actually fairly good and it doesn't have any of that. Doesn't have any of that. Yeah, Thanksgiving was fun. Oh, well, good, good. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I still just don't trust people. I'm waiting to hear, like, not only Goodwin's take on it, because, you know, the rest of the group usually covers stuff like that. Um, American media is not really my strong suit. I'm learning more about it. Like like I just watched Rambo because I thought I was on Nick's show today, and I thought we were doing Rambo. So I watched it this morning, and oh my gosh, it was so good. Like I missed a lot of movies. Hey there, Lord Comment. So yeah, I really enjoyed that. I really feel like Rambo had such a poignant message, and I was really impressed. Isn't the It TV show a prequel? So it's basically already spoiled. Oh yeah, no, it is. I think Rambo's a classic. Oh yes, and it was. Dang, it was so good. Like as I'm watching it, I'm like, this guy could take on the Predator. I think he might actually win. I was just super impressed. Excuse me. Jack, you should watch the 90s hit movie The Game? The Game. Hold on, I've never heard of that. I'm already distracted. The Game. The Game movie. Does it have, what's his name? Michael, is that Michael Douglas? Is that the one? Ah, no, go away. Okay, there we go. You just lost the game? I did. Oh man, I remember when people used to do that like years ago. I always thought that was kind of silly. Sorry, chat. You all just lost the game. Oh my goodness. Yes, you guys have all been ruined. I'm sorry. Thank you for joining us today, but that is it. We've all lost, so I must go. No, 6 of the 9 episodes are out now thus far. Nothing really spoiled. Well, hey, thank you, Eric. You should see the Green Beret Rambo model. What is... Hold on. Green Beret Rambo model. What do you mean? I don't know why. And I love Chat GPT for this. But, or not Chat GPT, but the AI for Google, right? Hold on, let me show you. Because it even addresses that I might be talking about an action figure, and for some reason just shows me this big old dude right here. Look at this dude. Bless him for his work, or for working in the whatever, I don't even know what that is. But dang, that is definitely not Rambo. Cinevere was always a game. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's see. Hold on. I saw something and now I do not know where it went and I cannot scroll. This sucks. I have no idea what that says, Rex. Oral Mirena? What? I'm gonna cheat. Not what I meant to do. I meant to just translate it in the thing. There we go. All right, my queen, just one more line for you. Oh, that's so sweet, Rex. Oh my gosh. Denny has too many buttons. Just push them all. Oh yeah, did you see my mess up during the opening? I was like, this bread smells so good, and then pushed the wrong button. So I went back to the title, or the starting stream, and I was like, no. Which is why I am so grateful I was double muted, because I was like panicking behind the scenes. Have you read anything in regards to what? Because I do read a lot. Ignore Rexony, he's drunk again. Ah, he's a sweetie. Um, hey Protox, how you doing, honey? But yeah, no, I do push all the buttons. They were quite lovely. They make me freak out. I have to see this green beret though. What the fuck is that? That is not Rambo. Rapid Deployment Force. What a hell of a tattoo. Oh man, the 90s were wild. Again, I say this, we never knew how good we had it. This is amazing. I want one. I just want some kind of random toy. Yeah, rapid deployment force action figure green. I don't see Rambo, and this thing is giving me everything but Rambo. It reminds me of Small Soldiers. Yeah, yeah, it does. Why are you trying to make us feel old? I'm not trying to. The internet does that by itself. Look, this is what it handed me. I wanted the Green Beret Rambo model, and I got everything but a Green Beret Rambo model. What the hell is rapid deployment force? The real Rambo Roy Benavides? Huh. No, I don't know him. But yeah, no, I have no idea what the Green Beret Rambo model is. A toy city with weapons would be cool. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, that would be so neat. I would love it. You could have like little transformer city, like the ears can like be taken off and then like boom, it's like changed into to horns and whatnot. I mean like, I'd have fun with that. That sounds like a good idea. We should do that. Hey, creamy. You should see the glow in the dark RoboCop figure. I did not know they even had one. Hold on. Um, Man, I'm gonna make y'all feel even more old. Wow, that is badass. Like, that's super fucking cool. It's still in the package and everything. Hey, Eric, thank you, honey. Roy is the Green Beret Rambo was based off of. Really? I mean, like, I need to watch his documentary or something because I really enjoyed Rambo. Like, I keep wanting to say rainbow. Rambo. Is the Rambo thing a toy? Because I think I might have found it. It might be, Patrick. It could be. Mommy, my toy city keeps saying the N word. It was knitter. Okay? It was knitter. Oh man. I did not say the N word. Damn it. I heard Kenna showed it on her stream too. So now I'm like, oh man, I'm so embarrassed. Oh man. That's the movie? Really? Now tell us the Xbox 360 is 20 years. Is it 20 years old? Hold on. How old is? I can do this faster with two hands. Is the X? Oh my gosh, you are right. It is 20 years old, guys. Xbox 360, 20 years old. Wasn't isn't like Jurassic Park 30 years old now or something like that? I mean, all these things. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. You know what? We're gonna sidetrack from the video that we normally watch. Oh, this is an hour long. Okay, we're only gonna see a couple of these. We're gonna skip. Oh, okay. It's informational. Okay, yeah, we'll never get those back. Is the good? Oh wait, it's muted. Doot doot, boop.
Ritual.
Okay, yeah, should be back. Um, and then I'll put on. There we go. So now that you guys can see it, I miss the original Nintendo systems. He was mentioning that you had to have a friend in order to trade it, like trade Pokemon and stuff. Like that was crazy. You had to have like this weird cable. I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, sorry, it's muted. I had to mute BMO or yeah, I think it was BMO when he was last on. So as he was leaving, it's kind of the thing I do so that he, if in case he speaks, like or whatever after he's going because I've heard people go ouch in the back as they're leaving. So yeah. The link cable, yeah, it was crazy. What the fuck is a friend? I mean, I feel that. I have no idea.
gathered together from the cosmic reaches of the universe. Here in this
Okay, that was just a dick move, like, honestly. Like, have you guys seen this stuff? I
great
saw it
hall of
on.
justice,
Saturday mornings in the
Hey,
night.
Zaxy, I hope you're feeling better. I forgot to ask you that. But yeah, Saturday morning cartoons used to be mostly Hanna-Barbera cartoons in the image. Oh yeah, no, I watched what is it? There was like an old cable television series or a television network that would show like the old cartoons, like all the Hanna-Barbera stuff. Was it Cartoon Network? Space Ghost. Yes, Space Ghost, Johnny Quest, gosh, there's a barbarian. I don't remember. You're thinking of Boomerang. Oh, that might have been it, actually. It might have been Boomerang. Um, I didn't have cable, so I only got to see it when like I would visit my grandma or a friend's house. Thundar, that's it. Thundar the Barbarian. Oh my gosh, good job, Melodic. Um, but yeah, I would watch all kinds of stuff like that. I preferred the more older cartoons, the more dated ones. So Dexter's Lab isn't that old. Well, it might be like 20 now, but back in the day, it wasn't that old. Pirates of Dark Water, Cabler. Cabler. Oh my gosh, I loved that series. I wanted a season 2 so badly. I was so upset when I didn't get one. Oh my gosh. That is so true. Hold on, did someone say Enzo was in the chat? Hey Enzo, if you're here, I cannot scroll up. It kind of bugs me. The Flintstones. Oh yeah, when they used to advertise cigarettes, I saw that picture. I actually think I've seen that clip. Pirates was cool. Oh yes, it would. Oh yes, it would. Man, I miss all this stuff. Gummy Bears. I don't know if y'all have seen that one. It was like an old Disney thing, or what was the other Disney one with Baloo? Tailspin, I think it was called. The Jetsons. Oh yeah, and Popeye. Ah, I miss all that. That's over 50 years old now, isn't it? Fun. How old is the Popeye cartoon? Oh, it's much longer than that. That's 90. 90 years old. Oh my goodness, that hurts. 1933. No! Voltron? Oh hell yeah, Cabler. You're speaking my language today. My I love to watch Voltron. My uncle would sit with me and watch it. And after Voltron, he'd be like, "You want to watch some real anime?" And then he'd show me, I think it was like Macross or something that he got from like Japan. I don't remember a lick of it because it was in raw Japanese, but oh my gosh, I loved the artwork. I loved all of it. Apparently, part of why the real Ghostbusters cartoon was awesome is because it had JMS of Babylon 5 writing it. Really? I heard like the story about how the real Ghostbusters got screwed over by the production studio or something, and or it was the Ghostbusters, not the real Ghostbusters, and so they had to put real in front of Ghostbusters because they were renting out the name or something. I don't know. It was really weird. How old is the Johnny Quest cartoon series? Oh my gosh, that's 60 years old, guys. Ah, we had it so good. The Angry Video Game Nerd did a video on the real Ghostbusters. I need to check that out. I do. They say the cartoon was the true part 3 of the movie. I didn't know that. I need to watch that. Because didn't they severely change the characters for the cartoon? B-Man? Like, they really changed the attitudes and how they or not just that, but the characters for the cartoons. Oops, not the cartoon, the video game? Ah, okay, okay, that makes a lot of sense. The real Ghostbusters takes place right after the first movie? I didn't know that. I thought, like, where did BMO go? You scared him off with your dick, I think. Rex, I'm so sorry, but I cannot bring him back. There was a live action Ghostbusters in the 70s? Yeah, I heard about that. It had a gorilla for some reason. Um, live action Ghostbusters with a gorilla. Yeah, it was a 1975 TV show. Like, oh my gosh, that is horrifying. Hold on, can't see that. Look at that. That's crazy. Jesus, this world is broken. It is very broken. Like, what the shit? I'm here for it though. What is that? Hold on. Horace Tucker, Larry Storch, Bob Burns. What is even happening? Is this British? Post the nerd real ghost busters video. It's only 14 minutes long. Sure, not a Betty Boop fan. I was like, it was more along the lines of whatever was on like this VHS tape my grandparents had. It had like a long amount, or like a really long amount of cartoons on it. It did have Betty Boop. Hey, Heavenly Jester, thank you, honey. I hope Atafueta season 4 is announced in 2026. The studio behind it was bought out and it might have been discontinued for all I know. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Um, let me look for the angry video game nerd. But it only had like one episode of Betty Boop on there. It had a lot of Popeye and the Looney Tunes, like the older Looney Tunes, like the one where they're fighting in the war of Nazi, the Germans. I saw a lot of those, but I just didn't have a lot of Betty Boop. Shit, what was I looking at? Oh, Ghostbusters. I couldn't care about Artifureta anymore. It started to bore me in season 3, and after that crap at the end of season 2, I'm done with it. I know the first episode, like, really, or not episodes, season 1, like, really frustrated me because of the choices they were making and how the world was kind of enabling them, I feel like is the right word. So I understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, Heavenly Jester, I do have to agree with Demon Carol. I just could not get into it. I did try. I watched, I think, a little bit more than half of season 1. But yeah, it just, I don't know. Something about it just did not click. And I love my isekai. Tom and Jerry is peak. I loved Tom and Jerry. Cinevere, can you say something funny? No, not really. I'm a woman. Um, the Pink Panther! I did see the Pink Panther, like, oh man, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I loved Pink Panther. Oh my gosh. NC acted out of character at the end of season 2. I mean, I guess that's what happens when oh gosh, I thought the stream crashed. I was gonna freak out. Um, now I don't remember what I was gonna say. That being kind of I zeroed in on it. Don't forget, real. It is a cinem Cinemassacre video, not his. You're gonna have to send a video or a link then, um, Patrick, because I have no idea what I'm looking for. I remember that racing cartoon back in the day, and Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah, there was a racing cartoon, and sometimes you would get Josie and the Pussycats in there. DuckTales, the original and remake, are great. I watched them both of them. Ah, yes, DuckTales was amazing. I liked the movie. I think it was the one with the little dinosaur. Gosh, it's been a hot minute since I've seen it. Like my grandma took me to see it in theaters. I loved it. Holy crap. Wacky Racers. Oh yeah, that's oh man, hold on. Let me see if I can find Wacky Racers cartoon trailer. Oh my goodness. There was a live action one? Is this fan made? It might be. Hold on, we're gonna do a nostalgic thing. Oh my goodness, look at that art. I remember her name was like Penny. Hey, Heavenly Overlord Season 5 and Don Machi Season 6 are both anime seasons. I'm waiting for two. Skimichi Moonlit Fantasy Season 3 is coming out. Oh my gosh, yes! And Demon Carol let me know that what is it called? Hold on. Where is your I have so many messages already. That's not a complaint. The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic Season 2 was announced. I was losing my shit. I really love these series and how they're getting seasons 2 or well, I guess the next season. I'm a little bit iffy on Overlord Heavenly Jester because they put the movie out of order. And when they did that, they put the series out of order. And it really frustrated me as a person who really loved the light novels. Mind you, I have 13 out of the 17 books in hardback. I've read the crap out of them on my phone because I refuse to like take the packaging off of my books. I just want them in mint condition. Um I've read the shit out of that series. I love it. So when they screwed up the order, I was furious. The movie was great. The movie was phenomenal. It was my most favorite part that I was looking forward to. And I don't know. I know it was probably too graphic for television, but they should have released it before season 4, in my opinion. I have not seen Don Machi. It's actually on my list. Like I'm probably gonna see it soon. I'm really curious about it. I'm getting book 1 for Christmas. It's a good series. Like, dude, I could send you the PDF. I have the PDF series of like 1 through 7, might be 8. Very good stuff. I just do not like the idea of ruining my books. So I'll go out of my way to find the digital just to keep my books intact. The Powerpuff Girls was not a girly show, so good. Didn't really get to watch it, fortunately. But before we move on, Darkwing Duck, yes! Oh my gosh. Such good stuff. Okay, we're watching this.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh my
Brand new
goodness.
from the Hanna-Barbera Golden Collection. It's Wacky Races, the complete series. And it's Peter Perfect in the lead. And there's the lovely Penelope
Oh, it's Penelope.
It's neck and neck, folks.
I miss shit like this. It was so good. A lot of girly shows end up not being that girly. I mean, like Strawberry Shortcake was pretty girly, but Rainbow Bright, like I have the video on VHS for it might be the first movie, but yeah, it wasn't very girly in like the traditional sense. There was a lot of fighting. That might have been the second movie. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, Captain Caveman. I know. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Here comes the dishonest Dick
Wow.
Dastardly.
You left out despicable.
You can say that again, fella.
Take off with these 34 original episodes from the only season of this Hanna-Barbera classic.
Exactly as I planned it.
Catch a ride with these
Oh,
TV...
isn't that the guy from the Smurfs? I don't remember his name, but oh my gosh. Gargamel. It sounds like the voice of Gargamel. I watched My Little Pony. I used to have the VHS for the very first My Little Pony movie. It's somewhere. Hey, Rolling Dodge, how are you? You lawfully get anime due to Crunchyroll being okay. Fair enough. That's not even directed at me, and I'm still gonna read it out loud. These card designs are fucking wild. Girly was My Little Pony, except some episodes did have some adventure type stuff. Hey, LMA, howdy meowdy. Yeah, it did, but I'm trying to think, wasn't it? It was more. Man, I had a dream of My Little Pony recently, and it's kind of screwing with my memory of the series. But yeah, they did have like a lot of quote unquote fighting back in the day, and I loved it. Hey, Master Gawa, thank you, honey. You know, you watch Gem and the Holograms. I'm currently waiting for season 6 of the anime Hitori no Shita, The Outcast. Also, I sent a react request. Okay, I got you. I did watch Gem and the Holograms. I loved the shit out of Gem and the Holograms. I would watch it with my cousin every week. We'd go to Blockbuster. Yeah, I'm that old. We would get Gem and the Holograms because we were tiny. And Yeah, we would watch the crap out of it like every week almost for probably like 4 months. It was good time, good time. Um, where is the thingy? There it is. I have it. I have it. I'm scrolling. Hold on. The FTF Master Gawa. Are you talking about the FTF one? FTF Polly? It's an always sunny in Philadelphia. You forgot about Jim and the holograms? Oh, I could not. I loved Jim. Jerica was like my favorite name for like the longest time. Oh my gosh. And Kimber, I wanted to name my friend who was named Kimberly Kimber, and she got mad at me when I tried. So I didn't get to do. It's not the years, it's the mileage, Cindy. Yes, that's true. That is very true. Yes, that vid. Okay, I'm gonna finish this one. It's almost done. Got about 20 seconds. Looney Tunes were great. My cousins and my sisters would watch those with me growing up. I'd watch it now. If they had a channel of nothing but old cartoons, I'd be late a lot more to my streams because I'd be watching them. I love that shit.
The extras that will keep you in the fast lane.
Nothing can stop me now.
Have fun
Oh my
with Wacky
gosh.
Facts Trivia Track and Rear View Mirror. A look back at wacky races, commentaries, and more.
You never let me down.
Wacky Races, the complete series.
I am. I'm so angry. Why? Why does it do the reconnect thingy? Ooh, hold on. Now I'm a little concerned. Here's a glory hole. Um, I don't know why. Okay, yeah, now it's fine. My latency like shot up into the red, and then it was fine. Hey, thank you, Heavenly. Sorry about that. Don Machi is a regular fantasy anime, not isekai, but I think I'm the one who told you to add it to your list. Season 5 was my favorite, with 3 being second. Yes, I think you were the one who mentioned it. I have it written down because I wanted to make sure I kept the name, but I cannot tell you where I put it. But I like Don Machi like shot up on my interest list when you were telling me about it. So yes, I will be watching it soon, hopefully. Man, my ears are fucked. I heard if I had a channel where I could only watch old cartoons, I'd be laid a whole lot more. I said late, late. Thank you. You had to refresh your browser tab. That might not have been you. That might have been me. Um, because my OBS disconnected for like half a second. Um, okay, it does say our Fueta has not been canceled, so hopefully that is not the case. Anyway, this is It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. There's a hole in the wall. This one is a react request from Master Gawa. Thank you. You hear what you want to hear? I mean, fair, fair. I think Nick said something earlier. Um, he's like he wanted something harder, and I was like, my dear, I'm fixing to like AFK for half a second, and I can't make fun of you. What the hell? Um, What's with the dodgy glory hole? Yeah, that's why I cut streams. I mean, I'm sure I'm even freaking out the AI that's trying to take over the Fed's job at this point, especially with Abe and his wonderful stories. Beekeeper agency ran by Flurk of cows. I feel like I took some kind of drug reading your stuff, BMO. Hey there, Raven. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. I repent for looking up acid rain. Don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. And so I'm not looking it up. Don't look up anything from Urban Dictionary. Oh, I know. I know. Hey, Crovax. Thank you, honey. Sorry, I missed such an interesting talk. Yeah. You can always catch it on the rewatch. I'm good. You're having a good evening? Awesome. I'm happy to hear that, genuinely. Um, I saw your message, Rolling Dodge. I know you just retracted it. I don't know if any of them are actually really okay because I heard the managers and the schedules that they have these girls on are just terrible. I feel like they're exploiting people instead of actually instead of actually like helping them with a career. They're just really using them, and it kind of sucks. Like I hope Iron Mouse went the independent route. I hope like all these girls end up going the independent route, because while it's nice to have a manager, sure, like some of these people are just way too scummy. Um so like it's really rough. Never trust the snowman either. I found out a review of Doctor Who where it was what? What? You know what? I don't want to know. I'm just gonna start the video.
As if Reddit moderators don't already have a bad enough reputation, now it looks like Ironmouse actually got banned by a Reddit moderator on her own
Oh, I just
subreddit.
realized she had
To take it even
heterochromia too.
further is this moderator also seems to have been trying to get Ironmouse to privately message him, because there's no better way of getting a VTuber to privately message you than to ban her from her own subreddit. You know, that's
I would be
certainly
furious
not
if somebody tried to go the underhanded route just to talk to me, and it's like, you know what, buddy, you could have messaged me on Discord where I could actually just ignore you properly, because that ain't happening. Oh man, that's such scummy shit. Indie VTubers have the freedom and have most of the revenue for themselves instead of the greedy VTuber agency. Oh, absolutely, Evan. Hello, by the way. You're absolutely right. I do technically have a manager. He helps me out quite a bit. Um, but also he's doing his own thing, so it's just more of creative ideas are being thrown out at each other, and he'll remind me of stuff. I have friends who are sweet enough to remind me to upload my schedule, which I have not done yet because I had to coordinate some stuff with Mama Cindy. um but like it's nice, but there's so many downsides to having like a manager in a company that I don't know that it's worth it anymore. um yeah, he's your manager, not mine. I don't know. I thought you guys were working on something together too. She's lying. I'm her manager and boyfriend. Rex, you're gay. You can't be my boyfriend. You're wanting BMO to look at your dick. Do I have to remind you you're gay? Goodness gracious, Rex. You have a manager and he hasn't asked you to axe me yet? Why would he? He's my manager. He's not my mother. And even my mother would be like, he's just being a goof. Female will turn him straight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Centivere's annoying to date. Maybe. I'm pretty like flowers are okay. Chocolates are better. I don't really like to go out very often. I'd rather game. I feel like that was a setup to a poem, and then I just dropped it at the end. Hey Hunty. How are you doing, pretty lady? We going dick looking now? What, sexy? Hey, buddy love. What's with these Western VTuber managers being outed as sex pests and or gold diggers, right? Right? Like, all they do is just give this poor VTuber a hard time and put her through hell just to be like, nope, I'm also absconding all this money, gonna ruin your life, and I'm gonna leave like nothing's gonna happen. Put on cartoons from the 80s, jobs half done. Oh gosh, yeah. You're having fun in your farming sim? What's it called, Hunty? If I can make a recommendation, Palia is pretty good. It's a little woke, but it's ignorable. Like, I liked it. I didn't see her in her Reddit video. I feel sorry for Ironmouse. Oh, me too, Ramon. Like, she's put up with a lot of bullshit just this year alone.
gonna backfire at all. It is a very, very bizarre situation, and in this video, I will do my best to explain the situation and go over all of the most important details, as there is kind of a lot to unpack here. Before we get into all of that, though, just a very brief message from our very based sponsor. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium is celebrating its first anniversary with a major update.
Speaking of which, I sent you some art in Discord. It's nothing dirty. I'll check it out after the stream, okay? Thank you. Hey, Problematic John. The stream is reminiscent of my porn shop days. How so? Out of curiosity. You have big titty VTubers there. Ironmouse is one of the biggest VTubers out there. You can't do scum shit like this and get away with it. Oh yeah, like nobody would notice that Ironmouse is getting scammed somewhere.
and Springfields enjoy the fragrance outfit all for free. Arriving to the cast
Oh,
are
they're
Leva
so
and
cute,
Lena from the
too.
original 404 squad, both utilizing the electric element. Leva is a Sentinel class doll who specializes
They're
in high electrical
dolls?
damage output, while Lena is a support class doll focused on battlefield control and generating large
I've
amounts of voltage
seen a
tiles
couple
that
people playing
enhance your
this
team's damage.
that
A
I'm
brand new
friends with
gameplay
on.
content
Look at that swimsuit! What the fuck? Holy crap, that is cute. Taking note. Hold on, let me screenshot that. Oops. Opened up a thing. Holy crap. That's cute as hell. The conversation, the titties, right? Right? Cosplay win. Oh man. How do you even sew a swimsuit? I'd have to ask Mama Cindy for like sure. She can sew. Like she used to make my cosplay. Except the Inuyasha one. I did that one first, and then I gave it to her after I sewed my thumb. Um, I just saw it. Boop. Scooch, scooch, just a little bit, scooch. There we go. Boop. And boop.
crew deck is available, as well as the
We're gonna
limited time event
get through
Glittering
this.
Star Wish and a fun
Oh my
minigame called
gosh, they're
Speed
so
Blitz.
fucking
Throughout the
cute.
event, you can also unlock Macchiato's enticing interactive
Now,
stories.
is
seen
this a
also for
gotcha
free.
game?
Klukai also gets a brand new outfit, her Cerulean Breaker, and 35
Oh,
free outfit
look
access per
at
mission
that
are
outfit!
attainable. Leva gets a limited time
Meanwhile,
discount
looking
on her
at
elegant diamond
AAA
flower
modern
dress
day,
outfit,
modern
while
day
Lena gets a
Western
limited time
game
discount on
female
her
characters look
Vitality
awful.
Magic outfit, perfect for her
100%
cheerful
rolling dodge.
personality. There's also Love for Andoris with a limited time discount on her Midnight Whisper outfit, also
Oh,
perfect for an electric team. The red theme skin
how
will
is she reading with the mask? We only get what we want in gaming from Gacha. I
2
mean,
makes its
I
arrival
don't
on
know. I'm
November
sorry.
27th as well,
I don't
and a
really
number
like
of
Gacha
popular
mechanics.
in-demand limited outfits are
Oh,
making a
look at
return in
these
the first half of
clothes.
the anniversary event. The celebration will even unleash a server-wide limited-time doll support event where commanders will encounter a super boss with over 10 billion
I'm
HP,
looking into
the
this one.
6P62 mech puppet. This event allows commanders to earn pen lights, which can be used to support their favorite doll and determines her priority in receiving a new outfit. So whether you're an existing player or a returning player, it's never been a
Gotchas are
better time
dog
to enjoy
shit.
Girls
I
Front
mean,
Line
yeah,
Smith
they
Cillian.
mostly are. But I don't know. This one's looking kind of cute. Hello there, Kiwi. How you doing, honey? Um, I do admit I don't like having to pay for
So we
like
left off
skins and
here on
stuff.
this post on
And that really bugs me, but like, man, it looks so good though. Stop me before I say give them my money. I don't have the money. Cinnapere. Cinnapere, what superpower would you have? Is it like element based? If do I have to pick an element as well? It depends on the game, right? Or are you asking about games or in general? Because so far, the only one I have really listed is shape shifting. I hadn't really thought about it. The girl frontline 2 pull rate is not bad. It's terrible? What? Really? Booby lasers? Hey, Aeon, how you doing, honey? Um, I don't believe I'm from Austin Powers. I was thinking about it earlier though. Be it like when somebody asked about it, or when I was talking about being a toy, just be like having nipple lasers or something weird. Jesus, if possible in real life, that would be fun. Having like shape shifting in real life, holy crap. Or, you know, the driving dream having Magneto's powers so you could throw a car off of like the freeway who won't stop getting in front of you just to slow down. Oh man, I hate this. Hey Duda, how you doing, honey? Lucky Letcher without getting arrested. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And Vec, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Girls Frontline and Girls Frontline 2 play very differently? Really? I'll have to ask you more about that. Um, speaking of toys, favorite pose? We aren't talking about that kind of toy mission. Oh my goodness. Oh, Patrick, I'm so glad that you mentioned that because that is something I also want to look up. Hold on. Ananta play. I think they just dropped something like a month ago that oh, it was 2 months ago. that I was wanting to see with you guys. So I haven't seen it yet. Oh gosh, it's gonna be in English. I can already tell. Ugh. Oh, it's about 10 minutes long for that one. You know what? We're gonna look at that one, but it'll be after we look at this one. Um, you should look up Arc Knight Enfield. I used to play the shit out of Arc Knight. I probably spent way too much money on that game. I will not go back. Like, I'm a little bit weary of it. Where Winds Meet is kind of gotcha. I have heard so many good things about Where Winds Meet, Nagy. But then Leon said a thing today, and now I'm a little scared. They're like, or he said something about how the Chinese will skim information off your computer, and I'm like, I don't really like that. No, I don't want that on my computer now. But man, it looks so good. Where Winds Meet is gotcha only for cosmetics. I want to play. Yeah, he's right. I know. I hate saying Leon's right. I say it far too often in my. But I want to play. Where Winds Meet is like a mile wide and an inch deep. I have no idea what that means. Would you like the superpowers of the Marvel hero soft serve? I would have to actually sit down and think about that because I'm getting distracted from the video already. I'm supposed to be zeroing in on it and doing the streamer thing where we talk about the stuff because I'm already bad at it. It means it's shallow as fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like everybody's been praising. Like it really does feel like everyone's been jerking it to like Where Winds Meet on how much they love it. And I really wanna play. I want a WoW replacement so bad. Like, I heard of that their housing system on WoW was terrible, and it frustrates me. Leon's a hand that puts needles in Cindy's ball of yarn! He would! He would, and then I'd have to bludgeon him with the ball of yarn. Oh my gosh. I'll just tell you, soft serve poops ice cream? No, Vex. No, I would not like that superpower. Thank you. Like Water Boy, right? From Dispatch. I would not want water abilities if they had to come out of my mouth. Like, I feel that's so unnecessary. People who haven't played gotcha games clearly don't know how the gotcha loop is, and it shows with Where Winds Meet. I mean, like, if it's cosmetic and that's like the only part of it that is a gotcha mechanic, I do not feel that that is a bad thing. And mind you, I played Genshin Impact, and after spending like 40 bucks and going, what the fuck am I doing? I've already wasted far too much money on this game because every new like release was a new weapon that you absolutely needed, and then a character that was even better than the other characters, so you absolutely needed that one, and it's like it got to be too much. It's kind of like, I don't know, collectors stuff. I used to collect Funkos. Yeah, you can fight me on that. um but I really wanted the Sailor Moon collection. I really wanted, what is it, the League of Legends ones. I had a stupid amount of My Hero Academia. I have all of Yu Yu Hakusho. I wanted Funkos for my favorite series, right? But after a while, like looking at My Hero actually ruined it for me, which is good. I may sound like I'm complaining, but like watching how My Hero just kept coming out with more and more and more Funkos, I was like, I am good. I don't need all these. I don't even like Funkos anymore. I've sold most of my collection. Like I've kept the Yu Yu Hakusho. I have the Sailor Moon, the League of Legends, but like all the extra ones, got rid of already. Um, that sucks. Well, I'll probably stream it next week. So if the big bad Chinamen get me, at least you'll know. You'll have to let me know, Tony, because I really want to play it. Um, that's how Hoyo gets you. They make you love the characters. I think it's working business strategy for them. Yeah. I mean, like, that's how it is with like all the gotchas. Cause like even in Arc Knights, the characters are very endearing. They're very cute. You I don't, I'll be honest with you, I didn't read much of the story in Arc Knights and stuff. So I was just like, my favorite voice actor from Japan is in this. I need to have his character. And yeah, you do like the character editor? That's the fun part too, right? Cute cat bust brooch sin makes me think of a Felix clock. Well, hey, Adam Scott, thank you, thank you. That's Peepers. Um, I have a real life cat named Bobo, and I would like to get a little model of him. He's my furry little bongo booty cat. And yeah, I saw Peepers on Etsy, and I was like, good substitute. He's adorable. Look at them eyeballs. So yeah, he's my little boy. But I will probably end up getting a Bobo version. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about it a lot. Um, Businessmen, we need to make money. Yeah, make them hot. Make them real hot. You'll sell them. Look at what is that? Shit, game is that? I had a friend talking about it recently. Azure Lane. Look at Azure Lane, right? You have all those buxom beauties. And I would spend money on some of those skins. Like, damn. Why do VTuber streamers talk about their pets? Because they're like our babies. Of course you're going to talk about your pets. You haven't heard the story of the bongo booty? I love my kitty. He wants that bongo booty. Oh my gosh, Bobo, the bongo booty cat. Yeah, that's my baby. When I go outside, he's like, Mama, Mama, I miss you, dude, the bongo booty. And then I have to like smack him on the booty. And it makes him so fucking happy. Like he'll start purring and then he'll want to fight. He gets really, really happy. And then he drools all over me. It's a thing. Like I shared a picture of him in the Discord. He is my baby. All right, the Reddit mod cartel probably also mostly indie accounts, much like X, were exposed. What? Did they drop where you are from? Ironmouse, say Valentine, moved by moderator. Okay, hold on. We're going back to the movie. I've gotten distracted
On our Iron
so
Mouse from the
badly.
moderator S.E. Valentine. And what
S.E.
was here
Valentine.
before his whole post was deleted was that moderator S.E. Valentine making a whole damage control post here trying to explain and justify why they banned Iron Mouse from this subreddit. Now, there is, of course, screenshots of the post on the internet, so we'll take a look at what the now deleted post had said in full. But for additional context,
Nagy, he likes it when I smack both sides of his flank near his butt. It makes him so happy. Okay.
really quick, it seems like this followed after Iron Mouse went on
Oh,
stream
she's so
talking about
cute.
how she was banned from this subreddit.
Look at her model. That is so cute.
Which, as mentioned, seems to have spurred the damage control, or I should say, like, failed damage control. Because, as you might expect, the moderator trying to explain and justify why they banned Iron Mouse, well, only, of course, ultimately made things a lot worse. You can see that sentiment being reflected here.
You are a carousel, the way you're talking in circles and saying nothing, Aya. Is it so hard not to want drama to say, oops, I messed up and unban her? This post is just kicking up dirt. It is so confusing. Let's see. Oh, you are the person that banned Iron Mouse? Yeah, so what was your thinking behind that decision? I'm genuinely curious. I am too. Hey, Eric, thank you for the banana. I appreciate you. You've been watching Iron Mouse since 2002? Girl is absolutely goated. Yeah, she seems like a cool person. I just don't watch her stuff very often, if at all, honestly. I've only really seen her through clips, and the stuff that I have seen have been really cool. I love that she can sing opera. Like, hats off to her. That's impressive. Hold on, what's that other one say? Where's Listen, unban Iron Mouse. She's going through a lot this year. She really, really is. Like, I really hope she catches a break soon. I'm back again, Cindy. Well, welcome back, Matt. You little goober goblin. Her clips with Sea Dog Gaming and banter is hilarious. Adam, if you are not in the Discord, I urge you to become a member, to be part of the Discord so that you can share these things with me and then remind me that they're there because I will forget.
We'll read just a few of these top responses to the failed
Oh, I
damage
just read
control
them.
post, and then we'll read the full post itself for all of the context.
I thought
But,
he was
for
just gonna read the
example, this top
post.
response says, "You're carouseling your way into talking circles and saying nothing. Is it so hard to not want
She could
drama
sing
and say,
opera
"Oops,
bass.
I
Yeah,
messed up,"
she's
and then
very
unban
good
Iron
at
Mouse?
it.
This post is just kicking up dirt. It's
What
so
about your
confusing.
video?
The next one reading, "Oh, you're
What about your video? Matt, I'm gonna do the thingy, and then I'll get to the thingies in the React channel. Haven't gotten there yet. Getting there.
the person that banned Iron Mouse. Yeah, so what was your thinking behind that decision? I'm genuinely curious." And then a comment responded to that and got removed. the next comment saying, listen,
Yeah, I probably
unban
said
Ironmouse.
something
She's
like
been going through a lot this
incriminating
year."
that they were
And there's a
panicking
whole lot
over.
of comments that got deleted here, as you can see. It looks like this moderator first started censoring the post, but there were too many people criticizing them, so eventually they gave up. And then, as you saw earlier a moment ago, deleted the entire thing. But as mentioned, of course, screenshots are on the internet, and so we'll take a look at what the post had said before it got all that backlash and then got deleted. Titled, "About the Recent Happening." I'm not going to go in a deep story nor essay about what happened, simply because I don't go into sharing private stuff.
They don't want to do an essay or a deep story, but damn, do they type a lot. Don't ask too many questions because I won't have answers, is what they're saying. Um, this is what happened exactly. It seems like Ironmouse got banned from her Reddit and or her section of Reddit, and this person is trying to explain why they chose to ban her instead of unbanning her. Man, I'm glad I'm not there today, Cindy, because Hero Hei straight up doesn't try when it comes to these videos. It's like watching paint dry. I don't know. I've covered a few of his videos. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to actually stop and think about it. Usually I kind of just make a video off of his, so maybe. Yeah, I've never really thought about that, B. I'll be honest with you. This guy has the charisma of drywall. It's the lack of tonal inflection, I think. Have a good one, problematic John. You take care, honey. Yes, safe travels ahead.
To stir drama on something that transpired during X time frame. From what I recently been catching up on, the only thing I'll say is that 1, I'm easy to reach and even got to various chances to reach out directly to Mouse. The case being always not getting answer back through various ways.
Okay, look. And I've had to explain this to some of you. Thankfully, I it hasn't been an issue. But we're busy. Like, I know it doesn't seem like I do a lot, but I'm doing a lot behind the scenes. And yeah, we just get busy. Like, it's never meant as something rude to like whoever is messaging us. But you also have to understand that it's impossible for us to like answer every single message that we get. I do appreciate when you guys reach out. I just can't. I mean, like, I feel her pain. She shouldn't have to reach out to this moderator who decided to be a dick. Um, I don't know. That's just fucking crazy.
2, really don't know why she should
Yeah,
be nervous
Mono,
when
hey.
messaging someone. Or at least someone
Nacho
who she
Ninja.
doesn't know, I guess. I don't know why that would be the case. I'm polite, respectful, and reasonable, so if anything, conversation is always open when given the opportunity and time. 3, I'm always truthful.
Okay, now she's saying she's butthurt. She doesn't want you to get butthurt at her, but she is butthurt at Ironmouse, and this is the why. Definitely, this is coming off as a woman. When I see a video like this, I just think this could have been an email. Yeah, no, but you remember, she didn't want to write an essay, so she wrote an essay. Gonna alert tonight? Will you have a good one, Junebug? I know this is boring.
And what I do can tell, I did it because of that
I will
particular
speed 'em
private
up.
context that happened during that X time frame that led up to a spiraling of dominoes in other areas. 4, by any means, if I wanted, I could share
He
everything.
does the William Shatner pause. Or I really like that. If anything, she would be more nervous talking to someone she doesn't know. Yeah, no, for sure. Especially when we're in the day and age where everybody's like, I have a Google Docie. And you said nothing wrong, but they definitely took it way out of context. Like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. A jealous woman? Oh, 100%. It's a dude just lacks testosterone? Really? You know what? Now I'm going to check. I'm gonna check. Let me see. Oh, okay. That's not a mod. That is a adult section. Never mind. Um, freelancer, sometimes a speedrunner, loves to play hack and slash. It might be a man. I don't hear too many women that like to play hack and slash and are speedrunners, but I could be wrong. Oh my gosh, there's even a follow-up post. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We'll get to
happen
that.
private. Yet, since I'm being taught by Dad to never make yourself looking for bigger issues and just move along, I'll just wait and see what Mouse would like, if Mouse would like to talk it out. Sorry, there's a few typos going on here. Doing my best to read this. But yeah, I guess they said they want to wait and see if Mouse wants to talk it out with them or something. And continuing, 5, we have, by a couple of hours ago, I checked the whole
Oh my
blog.
gosh, what the fuck? This is a thesis. There are no women on Reddit as mods, Cindy. Okay, fair. Fair. I have the stream in the background sweeping and soon mopping before going to bed. Hey, nice. Good on you. I need to mop my floors too. But geez.
To realize a few comments that had been said by specific people, which by far are not surprising since I don't hold any personal grudges against them, and instead just decided to ignore them.
No, this is
yet it
totally
shows
a
someone
personal
else's true
grudge.
colors, which they did show a while ago anyways. Could I post the messages that was said during that VOD? Yes. Do I feel that puts any weight into the situation when everyone doesn't know the whole context? Not really. But from my perspective, I know they mean every single word.
Are you sure? Because this is talking like a woman. Like everything is everybody else's fault. But this is if you're becoming Asmongold. Clean my room, thank you. I do have gamer desk. I have water bottles, but like I throw them away. And my room is mostly clean. I have a single paper plate that I had pumpkin bread at the start. So no, I don't have other dishes. Fight me.
Without regrets. 6. By any means, I'm deeply
Trans, the
apologizing
best
to you,
of
Ironmouse,
both?
and I know this wasn't against you in any shape or form. But for the stuff that happened way back with others close to you and your former agency talents, 7 TLDR, not looking to make, of this a bigger issue. And I'm always open to have a chat/talk if she sees it relevant to clear up any misunderstandings. I mean, I can't help but laugh because this is clearly.
Oh man, definitely comes off as a woman though. Banana bread jealous? No, it was pumpkin bread. It was even better. You know where to find me. I'll fight your little goblin ass. Let's go. Wish I could show you my VTuber music video, but I'm always worried about YouTube and their copy. Yeah, they get really crazy about their copyright. I did look up one of them last time though. You have to clean your room before you can clean your country. My dude, my room is clean. I don't ever, even like after mopping, please don't eat off the floor. But like, they are very clean, thank you. I do not like the nasty floor. It grosses me out. Name the time and the place, my dude. Guy is a creeper who wanted Mouse to message him. When she didn't, he banned her from her own subreddit. Oh yeah, to get her attention. Oh, 100% Crovax. The 3-second rule. Okay, I do live by the 3-second rule. But like, also, if you can wash it off in the sink, I will wash it off and then pop it into my mouth. But I'm unsure. But there are feminists in Reddit. It really does sound like a feminist.
Making this pretty much as big of an issue
Like,
as possible when you actually like ban Ironmouse from our Ironmouse subreddit.
I'm still kind of sold that this is a woman.
I mean, I don't understand fully what this post is saying, but this was definitely, as mentioned, not a good way of handling any of this. Now, really quick.
Here's the thing, Reddit mods' first and foremost reputation is being control freaks, toxic. Mouse being banned from own Reddit is prime example of this as a mod of YouTuber or anyone who's notable. Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's also the same thing about managers, right? Like they are foaming at the mouth to have the power of telling the YouTuber what they can, or not even just the YouTuber, the VTuber, the creator, right? They want that power of telling them what they can and can't do. That's why I said it's disgusting that they would have to have a manager in order to make things work. And they really don't, because I am, for the most part, making this work. I do have a manager, but I mean, like, we really just bounce ideas off each other at this point in time anyway. And I feel like it's more convenient. I still set my own schedule. I still, I'm terrible at it, but I try. I make my own videos in my own time frame. I may not be the best, but at least I get the say of when I do it because I have so much going on with my mom and my family that I need that kind of flexibility. So I can't even imagine what Ironmouse has been through. Like that is fucking nuts. Your obligation is to that individual unless you happen to be a mod for someone like a piece of shitware or pokey lame. If you no longer wish to listen to them, you stop being a mod, not ban them. Yeah. Yeah. You don't really have to. Like if say BMO as an example, right? Because everybody can see him. He's a mod. If he were to get very annoying, I'd just unban him. Or not unban him, I unmod him and then I move the fuck on. I don't need to make a spectacle out of it. These people are trying their hardest to become, oh, I should be popular because I got to tell the mouse what to do. No, actually, I hope you don't, I hope you lose your position as a mod on Reddit. That's just crazy. You're not terrible at it. I'm much worse. I don't know, Nagi. I went 3 weeks maybe longer without posting a video. And then I was just like, one video. And then I forgot on Sunday to upload the voice acting one that dropped today. So if you guys haven't watched it, go check it out. But I was supposed to update that or drop that one on Sunday. Completely forgot. And yeah. You unbanned BMO Mazel Tov. I did not ban the BMO. I will though if he can't stop being gay in my chat. According to some, I'm not a mod still. I mean, like, you have the wrench, you're technically a mod, but you also haven't done anything really annoying. Cindy, forget something never. Yeah, you're still a mod too, and you don't ever use it. So like, there we go. I don't know.
I'd also like to mention where this moderator says that like Ironmouse shouldn't be nervous to message him. I think that's what he was getting at in section number 2.
Oh, is it
the
a
fact of the matter
him?
is Ironmouse 1, is very busy. 2, she's not obligated to DM anyone. And if Ironmouse isn't comfortable DMing people privately that she doesn't know, that's completely reasonable. It doesn't matter how much you say like you're a nice person and try to understand other perspectives and all that. That still doesn't mean she's obligated to DM you. And to be quite frank, when you turn around and ban her from her own subreddit, I mean, you're kind of proving her right if she is nervous to reach out. And then there's this moderator over on the RV Shoujo subreddit who provided some more context into this very bizarre situation, saying this user, that's the moderator whose post we just read, named SC Valentine, took control of multiple talent subreddits a while back without their consent. The way they did this
Wait,
is
what?
by waiting for other mods.
Hold on, what? I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening to my own video. Oh my goodness. I
more
missed that.
context into this very bizarre situation, saying this user, that's the moderator whose post we just read, named SC Valentine, took control of multiple talent subreddits a while back without their consent. The way they did this is by waiting for other mods to become quote-unquote inactive per Reddit's system, then escalating themselves to the top of the mod roster.
Oh my gosh, that's scummy. Like, holy shit, they should be booted out. Do mods even get paid? Like, I don't know anything about Reddit. I'm rarely ever on there. I should be doing like, I am thinking about doing some ASMR stuff and getting some scripts off of like Reddit, but I never really been on there, so I don't know. Dear Hero Hei, brevity is the soul of wit. Oh my gosh. Mods don't get paid most of the time. I mean, I just cannot imagine ruining the system like that. I guess that's me. Reddit continues to be accessible. Oh, 100%. Like, I just want the scripts off there, give people the credit that they deserve for writing said scripts, but mostly I don't really want to deal with them. ASMR Cindy, oh my. I'm thinking about it. Like, I was talking to my manager about it. He's saying, I might want to skip it since it's not part of my regular stuff, but I'm getting so many requests for it that I may as well. I don't know. That's one of those things where it's like I may have a manager, but I may just ignore, what the manager is saying and proceed anyway. Not saying I am. I'm just saying it's one of those situations where I can. But yeah, I'm still figuring that part out. Yes, but when you control many Reddits, there's an angle. What if people pay to be unbanned off the record? Well, I mean, you can also pay people to ban, like, say, Ironmouse for a good amount of money and clout, right? Person named SC Valentine took over people's Reddit as a mod. Yeah, this is what he just said. That it was like a couple of months ago. She just ruined everybody's like Reddits because she would wait, or it, whatever, would wait until like there was a lapse in like a particular mod spot and then just kind of promote herself or himself, whatever. Every now and then wouldn't hurt. Cindy for ASMR stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking like a video once a month. Nothing too big. ASMR, it's up to you. Fans like it though. I feel that. I feel that. So I've been really considering it.
And then banning the others. Here's a screenshot of one of the logged messages received as they
Oh my
proceeded to
gosh.
take over the talent subs. And when we click that image, we can see this message reading, "Hello, you're receiving this message because that moderator, SC Valentine, changed the order of mods in the mod list for our project Melody. 4 mods' positions in the mod list were changed. User SC Valentine gave this reason for reordering the mod list. Inactive mods on the list. Here's the mod list before and after this change." Then heading back over
Oh
to
my
the RV
gosh.
Shoujo moderator, they would say, "Edit. To add some proof, context, and timeline, this is a screenshot of a message from Bateau, who was at the time Shoujo's social media and communication staff. This message was posted in a Discord server dedicated to internal discussion of Bishoujo talent subreddit moderation. And this seems to be a Discord message from Bateau saying, to sum it up, SC Valentine is refusing to let talents have control over their own subreddits that he's currently owner of, going as far as
Oh,
to
it is a
remove, block,
he.
and ban us from them. Bishoujo and talents won't be associating with him anymore. Talents creating real official subreddits. That message.
Oh my gosh. That's sad that you have to, like, can they not change that? Gonna try and sleep again? Take care, fam. Have a good one, Melodic. Sweet dreams, honey. Have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Sydney, watch out for some ASMR viewers. They are kind of weird and will ask for weird triggers. What do you mean? Can you give me an example, Patrick? I like your voice as is. No ASMR for me. I don't think it'll mean like I will whisper it to you. I mean like there's some voice acting scripts because I think people just like to hear me talk. So I will do stuff like that, but not the whispering stuff because I don't like that. I don't know how to whisper for a long period of time. I have to speak too slowly. I don't like it. When I type my message, when you ask something, okay. Yeah, my internet is acting a little funky. It might be the OBS, but I don't know. Ear licking? That is troubling. I mean, like, if you guys see that and you're a moderator, you ban that shit. No. Oh my gosh. Whisper veer in our ear. Oh my goodness. I don't think anybody would like to hear me whisper. But yeah, no, I wouldn't do fetishist stuff. I mean, like, I don't know, like affirmation stuff. That's the kind of stuff that I like to do because I already do it with like the Hey There Tigers. I'm not into ASMR, but you can do what you want. Hey, no, that's fair. It's more like for fun, like once a month type thing. Not like I'm gonna do this every day because I do realize that like gamers don't really mix with ASMR, but I have a good amount of people that are like, hey, I really like hearing you read, even though you mess up a lot of words, but like I would like to hear you read a script or read a manga or out loud. And it's like I would do that. Yeah, it would be fun. If you want me to read a manga out loud, aside from Berserk, I will try my best. Well, time to get some sleep. Good night. You have a great night, True Aztec Warrior. Thanks for hanging out, honey. Sweet dreams. Take care and have a good day tomorrow. ASMR has a popularity cap. Either you were meant to do it or you're cutting down on your potential. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it for fun. Like it's mostly just for fun. I love the RP ones like Bully to Girlfriend or Yandere. I was looking at that one, like the scenario ones. Whisper, Cinevere, whisper the N-word in my ear. Nagger. Knitter. Oh my gosh. You don't like ASMR? I understand, Nacho. Like, I really do. I do not partake personally. However, that does not mean that there's not content that I can create that isn't enjoyed by somebody. Kirsha also does ASMR sometimes. Yeah, it's just for fun, really. Like I was debating making a second channel just for the ASMR stuff, but thinking about it, I won't be able to like upload very often, so I don't know how that would work. Awooga. She said nagger. Oh my gosh, yes. Bitter. Goodness. Then they basically, they got rid of the crafting? In what? You guys ever read Gantz? Or wait, have you ever read Gantz? Sydney, it was so good. I have not read it. Oh my gosh, I need to. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to do. You sound like Kirsha a little. I knew it. Rolling Dodge. That's why I don't try to watch her stuff too often. I can pick up her tonal inflections. I've done it once. I'm scared to do it again. But yeah, I love Kirsha. She's so great. But damn it, I am so scared of like listening to her too much. I've heard of Gantz too, Little Hedgehog. I really want to look into it. So I need to actually do that. But I also really, really want to look into Gate. I heard it's an isekai. I am so into that. Cinevere, if you don't like it, don't do it, but good luck. There's a bunch of ASMR VTubers to take tips. No, thank you. I do appreciate that, Junebug. And I really do. So if you guys end up liking the ASMR stuff that I will drop, let me know. I would like to hear some feedback. Like, how can I improve? Would you rather hear this? Nothing too crazy, like licking another person's ear. There's better ways to ask for things. But yeah, well, youngsters, I am still new to the internet. I have no idea what ASMR is. Kiwi, that's what the whispering is. That's what it means when they talk real soft and then they say really nice things to you. That's what I would like to do for a little bit. Or they whisper. They whisper a lot. I don't really like the whisper. It's too slow. I don't know. Gate was awesome, very good. Oh, I want to check it out so bad. I'm dying. Oh my goodness. Um, Yeah, B-Man's got a point. Guys, try to change your at name. YouTube might not go back to the old names before someone else takes your new name or your original name. Change your names. Because I know it's confusing for everybody now that we have changed names all of a sudden. Thankfully, I'm still Cinevere. I do also have not Cinevere, which is what I was thinking of making my ASMR channel, which was the not Cinevere. Rent a Girlfriend. I haven't seen that one either. Arrogant small marmot rascals. I like that, Duda. I'm a marmot. Cinevere, you don't have the Boston debuff. No, I could pick it up. That's my fear. Stuff you say is similar to Kirsha, base takes, and that's about it. I am flattered. I am very flattered. I like Kirsha quite a lot. But no, I could pick up the accent. It's kind of creepy. I might show it off one day, but not today. I haven't heard her in a minute. Cinevere, just imagine you're in class and you want to say something to the kid next to you. Yeah, but that's talking in whispers, and usually it was like this. That is not soothing. It was like, hey, buddy, I need a pencil. Pass that shit over, please. I will give it to you back after class. No, I will not chew on it. I don't need a devil sitting on my shoulder whispering in my ear. Bimo, buy the bad thing. Yes, that is gay porn. It's okay. We won't judge you. Hey, welcome back, Tony Town Under. My internet has been playing up this week. Also, my status as an assassin obviously exceeds the hero is peak 9 episodes, and damn, I love it. It's over the top isekai goodness. I've only still seen the first episode. It was so good. It was so good. Oh my gosh. Nux and the cursed clips? What is that? He'll judge you. Oh my gosh. ASMR whispering about how old World of Warcraft was better as a nuke goes off in the background. It was better. It was so much better back in the day, dude. Why do you gotta say hurtful things in my chat? Oh my gosh. I miss how. I heard the Night Elf starting area song and I was like, I want to go home. I miss my home. I'm so sad. Okay, I have been
Message is
wandering off
from
this.
almost 2 years ago, January 2024. So it sounds like if this is all how things have been going down, that this moderator has been taking over these subreddits for a while. And this is really reaching like terminal velocity, so to speak, after banning Ironmouse from our own subreddit. As you can see, the talents were enduring this unfortunate and disturbing situation for quite some time, mostly choosing to move on quietly and abandon their subreddits.
Wait, was that arrow too? As you can see, the Talons were enduring this unfortunate and disturbing situation for quite some time, mostly choosing to move on quietly and abandoning their subreddits or making new ones to avoid any further trouble or conflict brought on by SE Valentine. Oh my gosh. It's my professional opinion that SE Valentine has and continues to act and behave in a manner that is unprofessional and quite frankly completely embarrassing to witness, and that they are entirely unfit for any leadership position, including moderations of subreddits. Yeah, because they come off as a child, like a very young, very jealous child. Hey, Lord Dragneil, good morning to you, honey. Um, we're talking about Iron Mouse and how she got banned on her own Reddit because this person was very insecure and really wanted Iron Mouse's attention.
Quite some time, mostly choosing to move on quietly and abandon their subreddits. Oh, wow. Or
Oh,
make
he was
new ones
reading
to
that.
avoid any further trouble or conflict brought on by SE Valentine. It is my personal opinion that SE Valentine has and
I do
continues
think
to
it's a
act in behavior in
child,
manner
like
that
very
is
young.
unprofessional and quite frankly embarrassing to witness, and that they are entirely unfit for any leadership position, including
You're
moderation
right,
of
Patrick.
subreddits. We also asked that no one contact or harass the owner of the fan-run subreddits. And excuse me, I misread there. They didn't just say frankly embarrassing. They said it's frankly completely embarrassing to witness. Some more public perception to this incident include top comments like, how dumb does someone have to be to ban the person your subreddit is about? Getting a response from the OP saying good question, and another response saying, don't forget arrogant and power hungry. And then if we return to the our Ironmouse post from SE Valentine that they later removed, the one that we read earlier before that last post from that other moderator giving additional context, we can see some other strange occurrences.
What's this YouTube name changing thing you're talking about? Well, if you notice, Mystics, you have the 6597. I don't think you had that on your name before. So your YouTube changed your name. Or I'm trying to think. Like, for instance, B-Man used to just be B-Man, but now he's like a letter, like a hyphen, a letter, and a number, I think. Can't scroll up, so I can't see him. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Yeah, see, there you go, B-Man Z. But yeah, he used to just be B-Man. It comes and goes. No, it's by channel now. I don't think there's a way to fix it, but I know some channels are still lagging behind when it comes to stuff like that. But they will all eventually have it. It is a thing that is rolling forward with YouTube. It sucks. I dislike it immensely. We are slave now. Wait, we are slave owned. Oh my goodness. Did it work? What do you mean? Oh, gonna change your name? Junebug loves you. Oh, that's so cute, Junebug. Yes, it did. I like it. It's a good one.
Occurrences in the comments. When we expand these, we can see a response that got removed, and someone else saying, I'm seeing like 10 posts out of 150. Not a good look at all. And you messed up, bro. Fix it or we're getting off the bus. Another removed comment. And another deleted comment. Another deleted comment. You get the point. But I'm actually looking for something specific because SA Valentine did respond to one of these somewhere. I'm kind of going through all these deleted ones. I tell you what, I'll cut it here, find that post, and then continue. Here's the post I was looking for, where SE Valentine provides more information here and seems to have been responding.
Oh, okay,
to
yeah,
another
that's the one
user.
I found over here.
Unfortunately, I do think
Why
that
is
user's
it in
comment was removed
white?
because I can't find it now. So either I'm just like using Reddit improperly, or yeah, that's one of the deleted comments. But
Removed by moderator. You're too lazy to do it? Sounds like a writer. Oh gosh. So does this mean YouTube is dead naming us? Wow, YouTube, very progressive of you. Tony, you should write them that. Not that you'll get a hold of a human, but let them know that. This is not very inclusive. Hey, Radio Chimp, how you doing? Okay, I'm good. Greetings. Much greetings to you, honey. Good to see you. I have no idea what Reddit is either because I have not read it. I see what you did there, Kiwi. You let Atreus in here. I have it on dark mode. Look, this is my browser right here. You can, if I even scroll down, it's still black. But on Reddit, for some fucking reason, it's white as snow. Like, it flashbangs me too. Write a strongly worded message to your congressman about how YouTube smells. Oh, man. Yeah, there you go. We need laws. We need more laws.
Nonetheless, we can see this response from SE Valentine that reads, it's been done for a couple of hours ago as of now. I'm sorry. While some comments are 100% valid criticism and are being approved, other ones are just hateful, troll to the point to be removed by filters or manually. What I did wasn't directly because of Mouse. It stemmed from earlier behavior by the manager and the admin in a private Discord channel. A series of disagreements, clashes, and rude behavior led
What
to
the fuck does that have to do with Reddit? Samara, I'm not a woman with boobs, so I won't get through. Are you kidding? Oh no, I lost my place. Okay, right here is good. Thank you, Eric. He said blacked. Oh my gosh. No, not blacked. I'm still Asian. Blacked. What the fuck? Oh, I love you, Eric. You guys. Oh, you guys are the best. So proud of cursing muddy waters with that nickname? That's fair. Hey, thank you, Granola Grin. Look at the M. Oh, yeah. The moons, not the lasers. Oh my gosh. Granola, what the fuck, man? I love it. Anyways, time for bed. Take it easy, chat and Cindy. You have a great one, BMO. Have a good day tomorrow. Sweet dreams. And you take care, honey. Thanks for hanging out. Reddit is the land of no rules, telling you there are rules. I mean, like, what does what you do in the Discord matter? Like, truly. Still Asian? That's not what blacked means. I'm still Asian, even if he says blacked. Oh my goodness. But oh no, what I was saying was my whole channel was terminated like a month after I made it, maybe 2 months, and it pissed me off because I tried my hardest to get a hold of like anybody, and the bots would not let me back in. My appeal was denied immediately. And I think for like 2 months, I was struggling to get my channel back. And then finally, I think they got tired of me spamming them literally every day. And I finally got a hold of someone. So no, it took a while. Hey, thank you, Demon Carol. If you do get through this video, I put up a react request about Roy Benavides for afterwards. If you get there, I'm getting there.
To be removed by filters or manually. What I did
I'm
wasn't
getting there,
directly because of
damn it.
Mouse. It stemmed from earlier behavior by the manager and the admin in a private Discord channel. A series of disagreements, clashes, and rude behavior led to the ban, and when I appealed it, the appeal was denied in January 2024. Well, this is very interesting, isn't it? Because the message we saw from that other user, Bateau, had been from January 2024. The one where Bateau had said that Essie Valentine was taking over subreddits. But continuing with this post from Essie Valentine, they say, there's a lot I could add as proof, but I truly don't want to go deeper and leave it as of now. I'm sorry for making Mouse feel confused and sad. It was never my intention. I owned up to my mistake, and I'm truly sorry for it. Another response
Did
from
you
Essie
add her
Valentine
back?
reads, something that happened a long time ago, and in any shape or form, I'm not forcing, pushing, or indulging her to talk to me. I quoted a
If you ban somebody because they don't want to talk to you, you are forcing, pushing, and or indulging yourself rather than her. So yeah, I don't even know what they're trying to say. Well, hey there, Dragon King over on Kicksing. Cinevere looking so beautiful and gorgeous and cute fluffy ears. Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. Believe it or not, Dragon. I do appreciate you, honey. Good to see you. We are talking about Ironmouse and how she got banned off of Reddit by some retard that doesn't even know what they're talking about. Bro, that's an hour vid. Ain't no way sitting getting through that one. That's an hour long? Damn it, Carol, I can't react to that. That would take me like 9 hours. Something shorter, like I think tops maybe 15, 20 minutes. But an hour? I don't think I could ever do that. You need to pay way more than like $5. That's for damn sure. So if you're gonna EFAP that stuff, I mean, like, I could, but dang, that's a long time. 15 tops. Yeah, 15 is already gonna take 3 hours. You want to put an hour in front of me? Oh my goodness. I thought that was like a 20-minute video. I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet. You can't be that slow. Matt, you've been to every stream, it feels like. You've seen me up to this point. I think an hour-long video would take that long. Oh my gosh. Hey, welcome back, LMA. Hello, peeps. So if you got unfriended and the person only made so friends can talk to them, is that selfish? I know what you're talking about. And you got to remember, because I know this is a struggle. She's allowed to do that because she needs some time for herself. I understand your plight, but you're going to have to let that one go. I know you hate hearing it, but honey, you really do. You found a shorter one? Thank you. Hey, Argon Blue, how you doing? Damn it, Matt, you can't forget. You're not allowed. Only I can forget everything. Yeah, we're almost done with this one. Dang it.
a tidbit of what was said during that live stream VOD about how she's nervous messaging someone watch the VOD. I'm very sorry for what I did, and I won't like to this being pushed further into something bigger, edit typo. And finally, this one that reads, because I don't want to edit the body of the post above. In my own actions, and whenever they can be seen from different angles with or without the context given that led up to that, I was just still upset about not being able to participate in the stream and other outlets because of that, what happened a long time ago. So yeah, we're clearly missing context into whatever really occurred all those years ago. But presumably it did lead to Essie Valentine getting banned, I don't know, permanently, temporary or something from...
All because she couldn't participate in a stream. I'm sorry, no one cares about you. Why should you be in the stream? I didn't realize this was a 45-minute vid, but I found a 15-minute one. Okay, that is doable. Hey, there you go, Mystics. Now I can see your name. Ironmouse is probably very busy. Oh yeah, if I'm busy and I'm such a small time YouTuber. Like I'm very small in comparison. I cannot imagine how busy she is. This person is delusional.
some Ironmouse channels, whether it was her Discord or her stream. And lastly, we'll take a look at this comment from an admin over on our Ironmouse official, which seems to be a subreddit that SE Valentine is not involved with. So just to make this clear, they are the moderator on our Ironmouse, but there is our Ironmouse official, which seems to be where Ironmouse is not banned. And this admin slash moderator of our Ironmouse official says, Mouse and the moderation team were originally removed from the subreddit in 2023-2024 during a period when several ex-shoujo related communities experienced hostile takeovers. In response, we removed the individual responsible from all platforms and established this new subreddit to move forward in a more stable environment. However, for reasons that remain unclear, they issued bans against all of us over the weekend, which prompted the current discussion. For those who wish to continue supporting Mouse, we encourage you to use the official subreddit we manage here. We also ask that no one contact or harass the owner of the fan-run subreddit. Thank you for your understanding and continued support.
Oh my
Interestingly
gosh.
enough, SE Valentine is a moderator on the our VTubers subreddit as well, plus a number of other specific VTuber subreddits like our
And this
Cinder,
is why
our
I won't have a
Barbura, and our
subreddit unless
Project
it's a fan-made one, because fuck that. I'm not dealing with that shit. I could barely keep up with Discord. I cannot even imagine what Reddit would be like. Hello, Optical Lizard. How you doing? Superhero landing! Hi, everybody. Hell yeah. Superhero landing. Superhero landing. Like me, I'm in multiple streams. I try to be there for the gang, but that doesn't mean I have the right to get to be on the stream that person is a brat. 100% LMA, like absolutely. Um, yeah, like I'm friends with Gooch. Well, okay, friend is like a very loose term, right? I'm associated with Gooch. I've talked to him a couple of times, been on stream with him a couple of times. I do not expect to be on his streams ever. I don't expect to be on Leon's streams, even though I am like part of his stream normally. If he were to say, "Hey, I no longer want you on here," I would understand that, right? Because it's not my channel. I can't get upset or mad if somebody says, "Hey, don't come on," or does not give me an invite. "Hey, don't come on," or anything like that. That is, I don't know. It's not for me. I sent a DM to many people. I'll welcome you. Oh, you have to follow up. I never got any messages though. If they don't reach out to me, B-Man, and I wasn't attacking you personally. I hope you know that. I was speaking. Gooch was like the first person that popped into my mind. But like ABF, if you want another example, I've been on his streams before, like twice. I do not expect to be back on. Like it's not expected. It's nice. I hope I am allowed back on there again. But or even Hypno, right? I got the nice chance of being on his stream. It was lovely, and I do not expect them to like keep inviting me. It would be nice, but it is not a prerogative of theirs, nor do I expect it. They do love to have you on. YouTubers need new guests to keep the show fresh. Well, I mean, like I feel like Gooch or Badger or whoever know how to reach out. Because like even like when I was on Moxie's stream, it was like one of her Monday ones. She reached out to me, which was nice. And it's like I reached out. I'm gonna have a guest on the 15th. I invited Duda on. I'm the one who reached out to Duda to ask him, "Hey, did you want to join me?" But yeah, I don't know. I just don't like reaching out and being like, "Hey, I would like to be on your stream." I just it feels weird. Like Hypno keeps saying, "Hey, I'll invite you back." Great, but I'm not gonna pester him for it. I don't know. You need to DM them. They could DM me first. I'm so anxious about it. I don't even like to think about it, B-Man. I mean no offense whatsoever, but it really does make me so anxious at the mere thought of reaching out to these people and being like, "Hey, I got even like doing this much, just being like, "Hey, I heard that you wanted me on." Oh gosh, that stresses me out. I can't do that. We'll get back to you on ABF. Oh fuck, I forgot you were in the chat, Naggy. We'll get you back on ABF show for sure. I would love to. I would be honored to. I really do love hanging out with you guys. Oh my gosh. Um, the Patty said she was gonna ask to get you back on Hypno. Well, Hypno already said he was gonna invite me back on. He said it like 3 times now at his leisure. Like he is already so busy. If he even remembers me, I am honored. Like it really and truly, I am honored. So it's on the 15th now. Yeah, I was gonna do it next week. But I will not be here on Monday and Tuesday. I might be here Tuesday. That one's still up in the air, but I was trying like that's the whole reason why I don't have my schedule finished for today. I will be leaving on Saturday. I was supposed to leave Friday. I talked my mom into like pushing it back one more day. Um I am helping her with the final push into her move so that she gets completely out of my grandparents' place. So yeah, I will be gone for like 3 days and I had to like postpone on Duda. Which was my fault because I didn't even think about that. Trust me, Hypno remembers. I'm sure like if he does, he's definitely better than me because I can't remember shit. Like I'm not even playing. Hey there, Cheesy. Thank you, honey. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? I don't see a message. I can't. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just as thank you for your donation. I appreciate you, hon. But I don't know. I just even Hypno, I can't imagine going, hey, you said like 3 times you're gonna invite me on. When you gonna? I can't do that. I don't know. I just can't do that. I know Gooch, I know Badger, I know ABF are very capable of reaching out to invite people on. I've heard they've done it before. They can do it with me too. Please. I just don't want to ask. I like that goth animation. Hell yeah, Master Gal. I have a few on there. They're all hidden, sprinkled all over the place. Everybody remembers Cindy. Can't imagine why. I don't know. I really don't know. Not at all. Might be choking the cat. I'm behind in stream. Oh no, LMA. Just do it. I can't be, man. I can't. I will actually drag my feet and forget intentionally. Grow some balls, Cindy? Hell no. Hell no. I'm still a woman. I'm proud of that fact. You know what? I'm moving on.
Melody.
I'm
Reddit
not
in
gonna
general
do
does
it.
seem to have a problem with
scared.
moderators and often ones who become power hungry to say the least, being the mods of multiple subreddits. And making all of this even more odd is how SC Valentine does actually seem to be a fan of these
Oh yeah,
VTubers.
I don't have.
So you just gotta wonder how he thought this was ever a good idea and how he didn't realize how acting like this would both negatively impact
Oh
Ironmouse
no, it
as
makes
well as her
sense
community.
actually.
Of course, he has since
A lot of stunted individuals are on Reddit. And yeah, so like this guy is not emotionally developed. So he doesn't know how to be friends with these people, but because they're so popular and he's aiming so high, of course he's not going to make it.
apologized multiple times, so I'll let you be the judge of if you believe the apology is sincere or not. And I can only hope that SC Valentine learns.
Oh, here you go, peeps. He goes, I agree you should wait for them since they know you. If it's someone new, then you should just introduce yourself. That's what I agree with. Like they know how to reach out to me. They know I'm working with Leon pretty closely. Like I'm on his channel 3 times a week. They could pop up in stream and be like, hey, like in the chat alone and be like, hey, we want you on. Message me. I would do it. But like, yeah, Cindy, come on stream. We're gonna hack everyone BMO doesn't like. Hell yeah, Rex. I'm up for that. Oh my goodness. I'm Junebug.
From this entire situation, and that none of this ever happens again. As of recording, though, for the Ironmouse subreddit, the only moderator there still seems to just solely be SC Valentine. However, on the Ironmouse official subreddit, you have a number of moderators, including Ironmouse herself. So keep that in mind if you are looking for an Ironmouse subreddit. And I believe that's really all the main stuff in this extremely strange situation. As always, thank you for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the coverage, and I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. Let me know what you think about all this stuff in the comments, and I'll see you in the next one.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that was from Hero Hey. I cannot fathom people at all. I don't know. React B! Hell yeah! Is yours smaller like the react fee, or not the react fee? Is your reaction smaller than, is it like a minute? Because I really love Collateral. It's 6. Collateral is one of my favorite movies. I used to have like the collector's edition version, but then I got lost along the way. Unfortunately. If you have not seen Collateral, highly recommend it. Finally, freedom! Are you running away, Matt? Are you being a quitter? Oh, goodness. Fastest dispatching of 2 meth heads you'll ever see? What? Do you mean in Collateral? Hey, good morning, Bridget. Can I... You want to ban Junebug? I mean, like, timeout is fine if you want a timeout for that. But not ban, please. Hey, Lord Bears, it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. In Collateral, okay, that dude banning Mousy sounded very predatory, creepy. Oh yeah, 100%. That they went far too far. Like, it's almost awkward how they went about it. I kind of see them being like they cannot make friends in real life, so that was like the only avenue that they knew. Um, You've seen it? That's surprising. Are you kidding? That was a good movie, and I don't really like Tom Cruise. Like, he's okay, but I feel like he's overrated. But Collateral, I've seen like a billion times. It's so good, and I really like Chris Cornell. So like hearing it in the soundtrack was really nice too. Like towards the end when they're doing that drive, such a good movie. I'm never a quitter. I'll keep it going like a rabbit. Oh my gosh. He rarely ever plays an antagonist. So, hmm. Yeah, I think that's what I liked about it. That and I really enjoyed him in Tropic Thunder, and I think both of those were antagonistic roles. The fuck did you think I mean? I have no idea, Adam. I was trying to figure that out. I was trying to like recall what it was that I said that would warrant you to say the fastest way to dispatch 2 meth heads, and I was like, in dispatch? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you know my name from Casino Royale is Pete Cornell. I have not seen Casino Royale. I'll be honest with you. Um, so I was like trying to think. Tropic Thunder is amazing. Oh yeah. Oh man. Every scene that didn't have Ben Stiller in it, I feel like almost I hated his I really do not like Ben Stiller, but dang. Ah, dang. Okay, so this one is from Demon Carol. He did go first, Eric. This is from Demon Carol. It's the Green Beret who went on a one-man rampage to save his comrades. So if I understand this correctly, and please correct me if I am wrong. Hey Rockefeller, I have not. I have not seen Casino Royale. James Bond anything. Um, if I'm correct, this is the guy who inspired Rambo. Is that correct? Interview with a Vampire had Cruise as a villain. I saw that ages ago, and there's never been a draw for me to see it again. I'm really not into vampires that much. Sin is guilty of sin. Yeah, guilty of sin. Um, let's see. RDJ is the best black actor I've ever seen. He did so good. Like I was alarmed at how well he could play a black man. The feds were slowing you down again. Oh, yeah, my FPS is. Oh well. Not much I can do. Okay, so yeah, am I wrong? Is this based on Rambo? Like, or is this where they got the idea? The Green Beret, because yeah, they do mention that he's a Green Beret in that. Man, the acting in that movie was good. This is what Rambo was based on. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Demon Carol. So this is my simple history. Give him a like. The Green Beret who went on a one-man
The Green
rampage.
Beret who went on a one-man rampage. Roy Benavidez, the Vietnam War.
Ooh.
Roy Benavidez's life.
This has the SCP vibe. Like I watch one of those SCP explain type things, and they do the same thing with the art. So good. People remember you, Cindy, because of your big fluffy cat ears. Hell yeah, I have a lot of personality and bounce with these ears. Oh my
had been rough
goodness.
as a child. Both his parents had died. He was bullied by his classmates because of his mixed Yaqui Indian and Mexican heritage and had to leave school in 8th grade to help his family.
Aw.
At the age of 19, Benavidez joined the Army, serving in the Korean War in the Texas Army National Guard. He married Hilaria Lala Coy Benavidez in 1959 and completed airborne training, becoming assigned to the 82nd Airborne Division. In 1966,
Oh, wow.
Sergeant Roy Benavidez was in hospital after stepping on a landmine. Doctors said he would never walk again. He had been sent to Vietnam in 1965.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cinevere would be great on Project Egg Roll. What is that? Oh man, egg rolls sound so good. They sound so good. Oh my goodness. Just like Yarn Hub, Simple History's animation has improved over the years. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree.
As an advisor for the ARVN troops there, Benavidez was carrying out a classified operation alone to gather evidence that the North Vietnamese troops were posing as Viet Cong.
I remember Cindy because her big, beautiful eyes. Really? Can you tell me the color of my other eye? Because I'd love to hear about it. Oh, Anvex says almost 2 a.m. Time to sleep. Merry Christmas and a bouncy New Year. Well, Anvex, thanks for hanging out, honey. I had a great time with you. You have a great night. Sweet dreams and take care. Have a good day tomorrow. Stopper, she's starting on food again. I am. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. I would love some egg rolls. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Phil would love you. Is he from, wait, is this the guy, Philip Chan? Oh, you guys are guessing. I'm waiting for Nacho's answer. Fell over in my room. I don't know what that was. Whoops. The left is gold and the right is white. Oh, so close, but so far. It's gold and silver, Peepers was telling you. I am the goddess of merchants and trade, or fortune. Death and taxes, if you will, because of the spider lilies. Yeah, there's a whole lore thing. Yeah. No, merchants and trade, silver and gold, everything in money. Hawaiian pizza city, is that a timeout worthy? That is timeout worthy. No pineapple on the pizza. No, for like 10 seconds, maybe. Depends on how crazy they get. Philip Chan, Foodafil? Oh my, that sounds like, what is it? Photosynthesis? Photophil? You must have seen them. I have not, but I think they told me he was on that breathing Elon's Musk thing. He had the 6'7" next to him, maybe. So would you have eyes be brown from the Bronze Age? What? I have no idea. Then try fried banana on pizza. Kiwi, what the heck? Oh, you like Hawaiian pizza? I do not, but I understand. You know, it's the sweet and the salty. It's so good. Oh man, now I'm really hungry. I want a sandwich. Oh my gosh. Photon torpedoes! Fire! He doesn't like Fuda. His chat loves messaging him by saying he does. It's the guy I was talking about. Oh, okay, Junebug. I understand. I understand. Photosynthesis. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Oh my gosh, that's actually a valid assessment because it's more imaginative than anything else. Oh, thank you, Adam. Hey, Master Gala, thank you, thank you. Pay your tribute in silver and gold. Put everything in her phone. That's terrible. Oh man, that's terrible. Goodness gracious. Ah, shake a finger at you. Damn, that timeout really got me. Gonna go to bed. See you now, chat. Hey, you have a good night, honey. Sweet dreams. Have a good day tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Phil is the food lover from Geeks and Gamers. He is? Like, really? Cinevere stocking stuffers. Oh man, I feel like that's not exactly what you mean, but hey. Tomato is a fruit, so is okay to have pineapple on pizza? Yeah, but tomato is savory and not sweet, whereas pineapple is very sweet, even fresh off the tree. So I don't know. He's not? No? Oh my goodness. You're such a silly guy. Yeah, people are very particular about the Fuda thing. And it's understandable. Just try to be respectful and stuff. I don't really take it personally. I know you're usually joking. Um, but also not in chat. Please. Please, my FBI agent is already struggling. Careful kid that's also arguing that banana is also valid on pizza, which it's not. Damn Swedes. I don't know. I heard somebody also like there's a I think it's Korea that puts stinky tofu on their pizza and boba for some odd reason. Pineapple is great on pizza. I mean, like if it was a dessert pizza, I could see that. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't particularly like pineapple. I don't like the needly feeling in my mouth. So, um, I was joking about the pineapple on pizza, guys. I promise I was joking. You really don't have to time people out for liking pineapple on pizza. Um, Killer tofu. I've seen that episode of Doug. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. Dessert pizza is cookie pizza. I've had cinnamon roll pizza. Like that was really good. It had like a little crumble on top and it had like a nice little drizzle of what is it? Like the stuff you put on cinnamon rolls, that the sugary stuff. So good. So good. Um, Pineapple on pizza is supreme. Fight you? I mean, if you like it, sure, but I don't want my pizza near your pizza. You might taint my pizza. I don't like meat lover pizza though. That's odd coming from you, Bridget. I thought you would like the meat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. That's fair. I don't like a whole lot of toppings on my stuff. Um, so meat lovers can be a little bit too much for me. Like that's yeah, icing. I couldn't think of the word, Mars. Thank you. You want pizza now? Good. Suffer with me. I'm hungry. I love the meat and ranch. I do. I It's so good. Only a 10-second timeout. I mean, like playfully, it's fine, but like don't do that for everyone. I feel really bad if you start hitting everybody with the 10-second timeout. Now I can't say meat lovers is my favorite pizza. Y'all make all the jokes. Oh man, yeah. You like the meat in your mouth, Patrick? It's so good. All that meat in your mouth. I want boba now because I heard. Oh man. Blah, 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 blah. It's so expensive here, so I don't get it. Nah, son, meat lovers is awesome. Tony likes the meat in his mouth, guy. God of merchants, so an Israeli dragon. No, I'm not a sand dragon. I'm Eastern. Eastern. I'm the long noodle dragon with with the American or the Western style horns. I need to fix that, but whatever. I'm eating pumpkin pie. I had pumpkin bread. It was so good, and I am out. I wish I knew how to clip that. Well, you don't need to learn today.
While he was on patrol along a narrow trail
I have not.
disguised as a
Wait,
Vietcong-
hold on. I have not been corrupted by New Blackstreet. I came onto that show messed up already. I have my mother's sense of humor. I like Domino's pizza with thing. I never tried that optical. Hell yeah.
gorilla.
Dragon.
He stepped on a land.
Oh man, Eric, you jackass. Thank you. Steak with onions and mashed potatoes. Maybe not on pizza, but separately on a plate. Ah, so good. Oh, that made me drool a little. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I was asking Nick, who's going to be doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for his movie. I was like, could you move it not from this coming Monday, but to another Monday? I don't know if you will. I was like, because I wanted to order pizza for the TMNT stream. And I don't know if you will, but I'm excited and hoping and crossing my fingers and we'll see. You came on that show? No, peeps, not like that. Good Lord. Do you guys like the stuffed crust? Yes! Yes, but I don't eat it in reverse. I eat all the pizza first. I set the crust aside. I will eat a second slice, and then I'll eat the crust. It's so good. If I wanted to taste more homeless, I would get Domino's. Not Little Caesars? I'm impressed. I'm glad I live in New Jersey and New York City area. Local pizza is better than Domino's. I'm so jealous. Oh, nacho. I am so jealous. That sounds so good. I've never had New York style pizza. I would like to try it. Stuffed crust is second best pizza. What's the first? Chicken barbecue pizza with jalapenos. I'd try it, Vex. I would give that an honest shot, but I do not like jalapenos very much. Oh, goodness. I love eating stuffed crust. Oh, it's so good. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. I, however, have to go to the restroom, so I'm going to make a funny face and go AFK. I hold on. Maybe I can play some jingle jingle music. Chicago deep dish F y'all fight me. I'm so glad you like it, Eric, that you're willing to fight the entirety of chat and all the autism that you're going up against. Go on. I have to see this. Oh my goodness. Excellent choice though. I haven't had like an actual New York style deep dish. Where did I put that music? So I cannot, or even like a Chicago style, so I cannot tell you if that is good or not. I've had the kind of stuff that you can get from like Walmart, but I don't feel that is the best example to use. I don't know, maybe it's me. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where's my jingle jingle music? Doing the jingle jingle jingle. Yeah, that I keep hearing that Indian version of what is it? Jingle bells, and I'm loving it. Okay, I'm gonna give you the jingle jingles. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And then I'm gonna go AFK. I gotta go to the restroom. Oh, it's a creepy smile. You'll be okay. I'll be right back. Back. Hello. I need to get like a little sticker on my forehead, like with a little post-it note that says "Be right back," just for you guys. Staring contest, go! Well, I was squinty. You'd lose. What did you say that makes you a perv, Kiwi? I cannot scroll up, so I don't know. Oh my goodness! Eric, hold on. He says, "Stay like that. I'm almost finished, JK. Please don't time me out." Oh my gosh. What do you mean, go away? No time's out for you. You're silly. Glitchivere, at least I wasn't like bouncing like I did that one time. I thought it was kind of funny. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. If you do that, I'm unable to meme your AFK face. I mean, I don't know, it'd be funny. I would like to see the memes that come with the AFK face with a be right back on my forehead. Wazoo. Okay. No, go away. That cracks me up. Where am I gonna go? It's my stream.
Mine. Sometime later, a squad of Marines came across Benavidez.
Ooh.
They initially thought it was a booby trap, but were surprised when they flipped him over and discovered the man in Viet Cong pajamas was Hispanic and wearing U.S. Army dog tags. He was soon evacuated to the hospital. In hospital in
gosh.
the U.S. 2 months later, Benavidez had recovered and awoke. His memories came back to him. The doctor told him he would never walk again. His spine had been damaged and his brain had rattled in his skull. Nevertheless, Benavidez, sitting in his wheelchair, begged the doctors not to discharge him from the army. The army was his life. Determined, Benavidez got up from his bed night after night, dragging himself to the wall and putting weight on his legs.
Oh my
For weeks,
gosh.
he pushed through the pain, going further in distance than before, which surprised the doctors. 6 months later, with his wife Lala's support, Roy Benavidez walked out of the hospital.
People were built differently back then. Like, that is masculine as fuck. Like, I am impressed. He said booby trap on point. Oh my gosh. Bro is just a shonen protagonist? Yeah! Like, that's wild. Too angry to die? Yeah, and too angry to be kept in bed, too. Like, he was supposed to be, like, living his worst life, being unable to walk. I'm grabbing a cheese stick. Hold on. Being unable to walk and just being in pain. And he's like, nah, fuck that. I got things to do. He's like, I'm gonna work on that. And then just 6 months being told never gonna walk again to just 6 months. That's fucking nuts. Like, kudos to him. Hold on, I need to adjust my chair. And make a funny face. Ah! There we go. Sitting is powered by juice boxes. I do have a cheese. Nice, it's yummy. I would eat not chips. I have crackers to go with it too. It's like what I snack on while I am working on a video if I get hungry. Or I don't want to cook. It's okay, we were all saying such piffle paffle. I like that. I've never heard of piffle paffle. Cindy entering herself ASMR. No, I moved too far forward and I kind of like booped myself. It didn't hurt though. He had his head chopped off with a machete. It said he picked up his own head and crawled all the way to the what? Mars? What? Is this real? It sounds like Demon Slayer. That was like one thing that happened in Demon Slayer. Like, so that's funny.
He was promised only a desk job at Fort Bragg, North Carolina, but determined and exercising every day, he trained vigorously and qualified for the Special Forces, also known as the Green Berets. He would be assigned to Detachment B-56, 5th Special Forces.
Adam, I see your comment. I'm gonna send that to myself. That way I can go check that out because yes, I like Demon Carol's been sending me like Sabaton, which I knew the Into the Motherlands, the German army march, like because I've seen that on like some Pikachu stuff, but he kind of like introduced me to Sabaton and I've been really enjoying the stories and the animations. Not just the music, but I mean I really enjoy all of it. So Simple History sounds interesting. I'm definitely wanting to look that up. I wish I had more time in my day. I really, really wish I did.
Group Airborne, 1st Special Forces. 6 hours in hell. Now it was 1968. Staff Sergeant Roy Benavidez, now with the code name Tango Mike Mike, was back in Vietnam and was
Oh,
off duty
man.
attending church, but his mind was fixed on the panicking radio chatter from the front lines. In Loc Ninh, Vietnam, near the Cambodian border, a 12-man Special Forces reconnaissance team, which included his close friends, Sergeant First Class Leroy Wright.
Hey,
Staff
Zero,
Sergeant-
how you doing? Good to see you. Did it work? Did what work? No, I meant maggots. I know head didn't work. What? Manly look, average Russian. No, I meant maggots. Head didn't work. Hear me out. What if the brain already sent signal to pick up the head before it was chopped? So the spine reacted to said signal accordingly. That would be wild. Hey, good morning, St. Hugo. I hope you and your kiddos are well. I know I saw you earlier and said the same thing, but still, good to see you. Well, you did just wake up, so never mind, ignore me. LOL, of all things, you caught that comment. Yes, sometimes they just kind of pop out at me. So yeah, I was a little confused. But good to see you, hun. It's funny how the military comes up with crazy stories where they're pumping someone up, but if they don't like you, they will make up stories about how bad they think you are. Honestly, you men have it rough. You men have it very, very rough. I do not believe in equality for women in that regard because I personally do not want to be drafted. Thankfully, that won't be a problem for me. Like, I think BMO as well as Leon like to joke about it, but I do have some back issues. So thankfully that's not a me problem, but still, I don't think women should be deployed. Like, they're too emotional. There was something or someone explaining something about maggot experimental surgery here. What? I missed that. That's crazy. Not possible. There's no brain to give signals to your body. Yeah, I didn't think so, but man, it's definitely a good, like, it sounds fascinating. Didn't they reanimate the head of a dog? Like way back in like the 30s. They like, I don't know. Sent you something in DMs, no rush. Hey, thank you, Crovax. Yeah, it'll have to be after Demon Carols because he did the pay thing. You got back issues. I wonder why. Fair point. Fair point. You can reanimate anything with electric signals. I imagine. Oh, it was so creepy though. Have you guys seen it? Like the experiment where they reanimated a dead dog's head. It whimpered and it even licked the fingers of the guys running the experiment, but it kind of freaked out when it couldn't move its body. They technically transplanted one monkey head into another body, technically? Oh, that's dreadful. Yes, with electricity and the dog even ate, but he fell, but it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, going back to the video.
Lloyd Frenchie Mousseau, Specialist 4 Brian O'Connor, and 9 Montagnard tribesmen who were part of the Civilian Irregular Defense Group Program, or CIDG, were surrounded by a battalion numbering 1,000 battle-hardened North Vietnamese soldiers. Everyone in the unit had been wounded or killed in earlier fighting, and 3 of the helicopters sent to rescue them had been unable to extract them due to heavy enemy fire. When the helicopters returned, they were riddled with bullets. One of them, the door gunner, Michael Craig, aged 19, had been hit several times and died in Benavidez's arms. There was no way Benavidez was going to leave his friends out in the jungle. Benavidez jumped onto a returning helicopter that was going back in, volunteering so quickly that he didn't have time to get his M16.
Oh,
so
shit.
was only armed with a Bowie knife and medical supplies. Benavidez described it as going into autopilot. As he was approaching
my
the extraction
gosh.
zone, Benavidez realized his fellow team members were too severely wounded to run the distance to the helicopter. There was so much enemy gunfire that the pilot, Larry McKibben, had to zigzag in an attempt to dodge it, but was nevertheless able to provide covering fire. Benavidez
Holy shit, that's so fucking manly. Like the whole thing is manly. Even the pilot. Like, dang. Dang, men were built differently back then. The dog was ahead of the curve. Tony, I'm timing you out for that one. I know we're like for like 10 seconds. There you go. I was terrible. The woman who came up with the Frankenstein thought it was fictional to bring the dead back to life. Mm, I mean, like, isn't it technically still dead? That's creepy. Have they tried that on a human head? Well, yeah, I mean, we all just electrical impulses is imagine a computer can eventually simulate brain signals if someone wanted a loved one working body to keep working. Oh, that's a horrifying thought. Apparently, brains do not age. That I heard is untrue. Like, I don't know. I heard that they do age, like they stop. Mm, I don't know. I'd have to look into that. Are we gonna watch fat electrician videos next? I don't know, Grave. How are you doing, honey? I'm watching videos that people are paying that they really want me to react to, so I am prioritizing that one. And if it's in the React channel, then I might just do that, Grave. So if you're not a member, here you go. There's your sign. Hey, congratulations on getting time out by City. That's a gift instead. I rarely ever do it. Oh man. Brain keeps making new neurons. It seems so. If organs around the body kept working youthfully correctly, the nutritional quality to the brain would maintain its youth too. That's crazy. Wow. Tony immediately got banned by somebody else. Oh my goodness, Tony, you can't win, honey. Oh goodness. The nervous system is the problem. Cross species. Oh yeah. Like how would they hook that back up if you severed the head? Like would you not feel the pain of like not having the rest of your body? I don't know. That's why they focus on stem cells now. Interesting. Man, that's a fascinating topic. Grown Up Gaming says the brain has a max theoretical lifespan of like 300 years, and I trust that man with my life. Really? I I've actually seen some of Roanoke Gaming stuff. So interesting. Interesting. Not saying he's bad. I'm just saying I actually know who that one is, which is rare. Um Tony's lives matter. Free Tony. Oh my gosh, there's already age maintenance and somewhat reversal successfully. You've seen some trials? I need to look that up. That sounds so far-fetched, but I need to look that up. Interesting, Zero. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Peepers is on a rampage today. Look up rat's age. What do you mean, Enzo? Hi, babe. I was gonna call you baby. I don't know why. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing? Oh my gosh, no, we're not dating. It was a slip of the tongue. I saw some trials. What did Tony do? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, he made head jokes. He made head jokes. Oh goodness. Okay, hey, Crovax, I'm looking at the video that you sent. I think I have that one pulled up already. It's at least not a gameplay trailer. Hold on. Whoops, not that tab. Not that tab. Hold on, hold on. Okay, yeah, I think this is about the same. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, two different trailers. I can do that. I wanted to pull that one up anyway, so it works out. Cinnamon and Jet, please forgive me. Don't lose your head over a few jokes. Oh my goodness. He did not know what he did. It's the Texas hello. Yeah, it really is. But I know like some people kind of latch on to that and it makes them a little funny. And it's like, no, no, not like that. It's just how we talk. So it's like that was one of the things that I chose not to do. Was to call people baby. Just even though I do say it on the regular, so it will slip. Hey there, Bushi. Hi, Cinevere. I love you. Just dropping in. Got another stream. Well, good luck to you on your stream. I hope you have a great time, Bushi, and have a ton of fun. Okay. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, Tony is just reduced to atoms. Zero skill, pardon. You want age reversal experiments in rats and some sort of honey related bee related something for breast cancer cure, if I remember correctly. Cool medical science breakthroughs happening. I haven't heard of all this. Yeah, no, that is cool because if they well, that's kind of scary as well. Because if you think about it, what's the one thing politicians really, really want to spend all their money on? It's a way to extend their life, right? So like age reversal, that's kind of scary. It's neat there, though. I call everyone dear like an old lady. I think it's charming, Enzo. Like, absolutely. I don't call people dear very often. So I call them sweet pea, sweetheart, sweetie, darling. I like if I do the Southern Belle accent, I do the sugar. Um, I pronounce the hard R. Oh my gosh, Tony. Shame on you. Um, but no, I think deer is absolutely charming. You should absolutely don't worry their brains would turn to mush before then. I mean, maybe, probably from all the drugs, right? And politicians could benefit from being young, energetic, and able to learn. Ah, that's where you're wrong, Zero. If you're in power like that, they will not learn a damn thing. Since they always end up in power anyway, but fall asleep at the wheel. I mean, like, I don't think they'd learn a thing. That might just be me. Maybe I am black pilled, but still. Damn, you're old, Cinevere. How old am I? I call everyone Timothy. Hey, Anne. I said hi to you earlier, but you haven't been speaking much. I think you were cleaning. Somebody was cleaning. Politicians already get their adrenochrome. Is that the baby thing? I say 28, maybe. Do the Southern Belle accent and say sugar, basically Rogue from X-Men. I tell you what, next person to send a super, I will read it with the Southern Belle accent. I'll even add in the sugar if it's not a part of it. You're better off not knowing. I feel I am. You know what? I'm going to go back to the video.
Jumped out with a medical bag, ran through the jungle to the wounded men under heavy enemy fire, taking a shot to the leg, which he initially thought was a thorn bush. He found Musso first against a tree whose eyeball had been shot out.
Oh,
hanging down
Jesus!
his cheek, but was determined to keep shooting back. The CIDG were in a pool of blood and patched up as best they could.
$20
Benavidez
super?
dragged everyone
I mean, sure.
into a defensible position to direct their fire at the enemy and provided morphine to the wounded. He then saw O'Connor and an interpreter CIDG who he motioned to move over to
They
him.
say the Viet Cong chopped his dick off and left him for dead. He went into their camp, killed them all, and sewed his dick back on upside down. He came back and fathered 13 children? The fuck? Who's this? Are you talking about this dude? I cannot pronounce his name to save my life. Is this Joe Estevez? I have no idea who's narrating, I'll be honest. Aw, I'm happy that made your day, Patrick. I really am, because I like calling you handsome. You guys are handsome. Thank you, Eric, for the 2. I have helped the South win again. Sugar. Chuck Norris, he can bench press the planet. Those Viet Congs would probably have surrendered. Like, immediately.
But the gunfire started again, and they took cover. Another round then hit Benavidez in his thigh. On adrenaline, he popped the green smoke for McKibben in the rescue helicopter to pick them up. While everyone who could move got into the chopper, he suppressed the tree line with an AK-47 he had picked up to cover O'Connor and the interpreter who crawled towards the helicopter. Now Benavidez was looking for the team leader, Sergeant First Class Leroy Wright, who had been killed and who also had intel on him
Oh,
that could
wow.
not get into enemy hands. Benavidez found his body and proceeded to drag him to the chopper when he was shot again, this time in the stomach, and hit in the back by shrapnel from a nearby grenade,
Oh, shit.
knocking him out. When he awoke, Benavidez was forced to leave his dead friend's body. Disaster had also struck.
Did I just say aw? Hold on. Aw! Aw! It does say aw. Hold on. You can't see it. Hold Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he puts his little feelings in there. I like it. Good. Good. It's a great touch. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He just pushes the earth down. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one I heard. Dude is getting so much metal in him, it's becoming body armor. Right? He's gonna be able to deflect this shit in no time. But yeah, that is very sad. I met a hot Mexican chick at karaoke the other night and got her number. Damn. Her name, I shit you not, is Vasquez. From like, did she say? Did she say some of the quippy lines like they do in Aliens? That's funny. That's awesome. Good on you. I hope it works out. Shrapnel ripped through his deltoid. How it sounds painful. Is it aliens or alien? Man, I wish that was me. Wait, mate, like getting the hot girl's number or being in war? Kaz. Man is about to piss metal. Alien was part 1. Aliens is part 2. I thought Vasquez was in part 1, so it was Alien. Aliens had Vasquez. Oh, okay. I remembered it wrong. Inverted banana syndrome. Oh, it sounds so painful.
Forced to leave his dead friend's body. Disaster had also struck. The chopper had crashed to the ground from enemy fire.
Oh, shit.
The pilot, McKibben, was dead. 5 of the men on board, including Mousseau, survived the crash, as did O'Connor and the interpreter who
Wow, this guy who lost the eye refused to die. I admire that. I've been getting hot girl numbers, but it doesn't lead anywhere. You now have a stockpile? How the heck does that work out? That's awesome. Good on you. Aliens also had Bishop, who had the coolest voice. Oh, yes. I love Bishop. Lance Hendrickson's voice rocks, especially in Hard Target. Oh, man. You want to know whose voice rocks? Keith David's. Narrated by Chris Kane. He's got a great voice. I love it. What the devil? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, dude got his eye shot out. He's becoming Naked Snake. This dude's a bro. Like, what the fuck? Thanks. I keep going out and just meeting and or approaching whoever I like, and it always goes nice. Hey, that's awesome. Like, especially right now when women are very hard to approach for some stupid reason, and then they bitch about it. Like they didn't do this to themselves. You have to actually call them. Yeah, I think you do. You do actually have to call them. Enzo is right. I don't need a hot girl. So there's only one for me. Aw, peeps. I know you're not talking about me, but I'm just saying that's adorable. Last thing I saw Keith David in was Steven Seagal, where he fights satanic Jamaicans. Wow. I saw Gargoyles like semi recently, and what is it? I think a couple years ago it was Pitch Black. So I don't know, man. I really like his voice though. So Jamaicans, yeah. Women are weird, yeah, but they like don't want to reciprocate afterwards. Well, you don't know if you don't call them. It was not a good movie. Oh, I believe it. Did you watch it with Enzo? Because if it was with Enzo, it was definitely not a good movie. Keith David is lending his voice to that awful has-been. Oh my gosh, you're kidding, Hunty. I mean, the man's got to make a paycheck, but damn it. Judah to narrate something like this, it'd be like, so this guy did the stuff and things happened, shots were fired, yeah, yada yada. Yeah, for sure. I tend to text, not call. Maybe that's oh yeah, no, that's definitely the issue. That's definitely the issue. A lot of women don't like it when you text them. I don't know why. I would rather be texted than receive a phone call. I don't like talking on the phone that much. Like, even when my mom calls me, and I love my mom, I'm like, you could have said all this in text. I'm doing stuff, mama. I hate to say that, but please, if it's small, and she's like, Cindy, I can't write very well. And it's like, damn it, I can't argue. Okay. I really hate being on the phone. So I do understand that. Keith Davidson is not helping the black allegations. What was I supposed? I was just saying he's got a great voice. So does, and my next example wouldn't have helped me. I was gonna say so does Morgan Freeman. Who? Chris Pine. Chris Pine has a nice voice. So does Brad Pitt? As a question? Ah, there was like the Japanese guy in Bullet Train. At that dude has. Speaking of Japanese guys, Suda-san from he played what was it? Nakami? Is that his name? In Jujutsu Kaisen? Or he was like in the way of the way of the house husband, he was the husband. Like he's he's got a voice. Like, huh. I don't know. Don't forget the cat girls, Centivere. I love the cat girls. Sitting is too used up for you. What do you mean? Liking a voice actors, not that bad. I have like a whole shrine of Tamahome stuff from like Fushigi Yugi because I really, really liked Hikaru Midorikawa's work in Fushigi Yugi. Like, that voice. Oh my gosh. Miguel Ferrer. Fur. Now that dude has a. Hold on, I don't know who that is. And with my luck, it'd be like a porn thing. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, he was so good. Wasn't he in oh shit, what was that Michael King or that Stephen King thing? Oh my gosh. What was the name of that Stephen King movie? I know he was in all of these. The Stand? Yeah, I think it was The Stand. Like, oh, it's so fucking good. Yeah, here it is. I loved him in that. Such a good series. Oops, wrong one. Put it in order. I like loose women, so I'll be okay, but it's over for you. I have a body count in the single digits. Thank you very much. I'm proud of that. Cinevere has the thing for Japanese guys. Kazuhiko Inoue plays Kakeshi Hatake in Naruto. Oh man, he does have a nice voice. I know who you're talking about. I only saw like pre-Shippuden, like the entire series before Shippuden happened. I really, really liked Kakashi. Like he was one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm in the single digits. I like not sleeping around. You're loose as fuck. Are you a dude or a lady? Because you came off as a dude, and dudes usually have a high body count. Technically, yours is no digits. I am so sorry, honey. I mean, everybody is different. I sure the fuck can't blame anybody. Cindy prefers Asian men. I do not. Specifically will not date the same type of Asian I am. Like, I will avoid that because I've seen what the men are like. I do not like. Hey, single digit too, I guess. Yay! Who's Kevin Gravoy? Has a dope sounding voice. He's from Underworld? I've seen Underworld, but it's been a while. I saw it way back in the day. I do not like vampires and werewolves as much. Okay, this dude looks like he would have an awesome voice. I'm not even gonna lie. Korean men, I assume. I never quite disclosed it. So black then. Oh goodness, I'm not black, Matt. I'm not Japanese, but I lived there for half a year. I'm jealous as fuck, Zero. Jealous as fuck. I agree with you. I don't like them either. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're a bit much. They're a bit much. I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong, Zero, unless you pay money for it.
Get into the helicopter.
And then I would ask you if you want me to tell you privately or over the chat, and like Eric did, and that's it. Sydney's still not helping her case with the other voice she assumes is awesome. What? Which one? Do you talking about Keith David? You're such a goober. Goodness, I lived in Japan for 3 years. I'm so fucking jealous. You're in the single digits as well? Hell yeah, single digit club. I'm retarded.
Benavidez pulled them out of the wreckage, dispensed morphine, set up a perimeter around the crash
Holy
site,
shit.
called in heavy air support from the F-100s above, which dropped napalm on the enemy position.
I hate the
When
feeling
the
of
jets ran out
morphine.
of fuel and had to leave, the enemy machine gun fire started again. Benavidez gave O'Connor a third shot of morphine and took another bullet to the leg.
Oh,
Their
shit.
position was surrounded by North Vietnamese soldiers. It looked hopeless. But a helicopter finally came to their rescue. Benavidez and the rescue team carried and dragged the wounded men onto the chopper, but the landing zone was still being fired upon by NVA troops, to the extent that 2 men were shot in the back as they crawled to it.
Oh, shit.
Shrapnel wounds to his face from earlier caused Benavidez's vision to be blurred from the blood in his eyes.
That's pretty good animation. I like that. I'm going to go. Got some Dark Tide news to catch up on. The new class, I'm making Revy and no one can stop me. Nice, Bridget. I hope you have a fun time. You take care, honey. And yeah, I'll catch you later. I hope you don't have school tomorrow, so I hope you get some rest. You take care of yourself. We should have lived in Japan, but ended up in Spain. Oh man, yeah, Japan would have been way better. Sitting like that BBC bongo booty cat. I love my bongo booty. My bongo booty kitty. He's my boy. If I do that too loud, he'll start slamming against the door to be let in. So I can't do that too often. Robert Carlyle does a good job in Castlevania. Which one is that? Who did he play in Castlevania? I guess I do not recognize him. Oh, he's Scottish. Hell yeah. Gotta keep looking at his stuff. Wait, Castlevania has Patrick Stewart? What? Really? I adore Patrick Stewart. He played the main character in Lords of Shadows. Okay, I'm still trying to figure that one out because I would like to play Lords of Shadow on Wednesday. So let me get that fixed, and then you guys could be like, okay, this is the Carlisle dude. Stupendous says, fun fact, I talked to my cat like the French squirrel in Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ha hee ha hee ha. What? I've never played Conker, so I don't know what that sound is, but I can imagine it. Cats like it when you talk to them a certain way. Once I start getting that, it's a bongo booty. Like once I start doing that, my cat perks up and he'll be like, you want to play? Hell yeah, lady. Let's go. Doodle will know. Yeah, I I heard him crash out over Conker. Just don't look into Patrick Stewart's politics. Yeah, I mean, you could say that about any actor. Like, they're all retarded. Let's be real. Like, I adore Jim Carrey, but I don't care for his politics. Are you sure that's not a dog? I am very sure it's not a dog. I even shared his picture in chat. I'm allergic to the doggos. It's sad. I hate it because I love it. I named my cat Fujin. Oh, after the girl with the eye patch in Final Fantasy VIII, true to her namesake, she doesn't talk much. That's awesome, Master Gawa. Oh my gosh. I think that's incredible. Like, great name too. Does she have, I'm pretty sure like Fujin had white hair, didn't she? It's been a long time since I played. I know I got it, you gave it to me as a gift, but I haven't had a chance to play it. Maybe not all Henry Cavill and Tom Cruise seem to be fine. No, Henry Cavill's got a voice. Needed a minute. I named my cat Kid Boo. Oh my gosh, is he nasty? Like, he'll fight you for nothing? They all hire each other based on horrid politics or something. It's great. I know. I hate it. I would never fit in Hollywood. I would try my hardest to be like Sydney Sweeney and just be like, I give no fucks. I had a cat in high school named Kusanagi, but Sydney never saw Ghost in the Shell, so she wouldn't get it. Isn't Kusanagi the lady? No, that's Major. Yeah, Makoto Kusanagi? Is that not the main character? I don't know. I think Jackie Chan and Keanu and Henry Cavill are the only ones with decent politics. I think Jackie Chan only cares about China currently. So I'm not sure. I could be wrong there, Zero, but I'm not sure I really like it. Hollywood is freaking called to begin. Cali to begin. That's fair. They've mostly moved to like Dallas and other places though, I hear. Will Cindy lace them big swole men with deep voice? I mean, sure, for my movie actors. Who wouldn't? Oh goodness. Okay, yeah. See, hey, I knew that one, Stupinzo. I'm proud of myself, considering I still haven't seen it. Jackie caring only about China is decent politics. Except I don't really care for China. I'm not really a communist. That's just me, though. I like Alec Baldwin in 30 Rock, but he's a terrible person. Oh yeah, like I still haven't seen 30 Rock, but I think he's a great actor all the same. No, Jackie Chan is a literal communist. Yeah, I don't. Hey, Max. Yeah, I don't really like communism. So I may not agree with Jackie Chan being a good political person. No, I mean, it's fair for him to be honest. Oh, no, 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 no. You're absolutely right. I do appreciate that. He's at least very honest about his politics. So I will give you that. I will grant you that one. You like Alec Baldwin's finger? I do too. He's fun. I know Alec isn't his name, but I like to, he's a cool guy, and I still call him Alec. Um, I'm great at reciting. I have a shot as an actor. That's awesome, Kiwi. My current cat is named Meow Yin after the green-eyed Chinese girl in Big Trouble in Little China. Oh, that's so cute. You have such good names. Alec Baldwin also has a cool ass voice. He does. He does. I will agree with that, Enzo. Cinevere, I stand behind Alec Baldwin. I mean, he seems like the type of guy to give you a shot. Okay, I'm sorry for that one. I think standing behind him is probably the better way to go, unless you startle him and then you're screwed. I'm gonna finish this video,
an
damn
NBA
it.
soldier butted his rifle into Benavidez' head and jaw and slashed his arm with his bayonet.
Oh, wow.
He shouted to O'Connor to shoot, but he was too drugged from morphine to react. Benavidez pulled out his Bowie knife and stabbed the NBA soldier till he was dead.
Oh my gosh.
He then dragged
Hardcore.
Rousseau to the helicopter and killed 2 more NVA with an AK-47 who were out of the helicopter's side gunner's arc of fire. And then he made one more trip to get the interpreter and destroy any classified material, with blood still obscuring his vision.
Oh my gosh.
Only then did he allow the others to pull him onto the helicopter, the last man to leave the battlefield. At this point, the round that had hit his stomach had exposed his intestines, which he was trying to hold in with his hands. The helicopter, badly shot up and with no instruments left, managed to take off.
Holy shit. That's crazy. Hold on, I don't know who Crispin Freeman is. Why does he look like Ellen DeGeneres? I want to hear him talk. Like super fast. Wait, where's the volume? Where's the volume? Oh.
Ultimate Alliance 2. Secret Wars was something that I actually read when I was a kid back in the day. Secret Wars 1.
He's got the British accent going. Like it sounds like he's trying to hide the fact that he's got a British accent, but the way he has that long drawn out vowels makes him sound like he's British or ow, 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 I just kicked the thing. Ow. I have a pedal bike under my desk and I just kicked the side of it. He voiced Alucard in Hellsing Ultimate. Oh, sick! I didn't watch it in English, but that's sick. He looks like if Ellen and Brendan Fraser fused together. You're right, creamy. Oh my goodness. Yes, Slay, he did have guts. That was a terrible pun. Ow. Well, you didn't say a head joke again, Tony, so maybe that's why. Oh, yeah.
When they landed, the wounded were unloaded and examined one by one. It had turned out that Benavidez had even loaded 3 dead enemy soldiers into the helicopter in case they had classified materials. They were left to the side, as was Benavidez. He couldn't move or speak because of the broken jaw from the rifle butt. The blood over his eyes had glued them shut, and with 37 bayonet, bullet, and shrapnel wounds all over his body, he looked dead. Medics started placing him in a body bag and started zipping him up when a friend noticed him and said, That's Roy Benavidez." The doctor said there was nothing that could be done, but Benavidez mustered his last bit of energy and spat in the doctor's face, causing the doctor to say, "I think he'll make it."
Oh my gosh, what kind of flex is that? Holy shit! Dang! That's oh my gosh. Crispin Freeman is why you don't visit voice actors. They have a voice for radio. They are not meant to be seen. Oh yeah, for sure. Um, oh my gosh. Yeah, that is metal as fuck. Holy crap.
He was flown to Japan for intensive surgery, then Brooke Army Medical Center, Fort Sam Houston, where he stayed for almost a year. Roy Benavidez had survived 6 hours in hell and saved 8 lives. Benavidez's commander had put him in for the Distinguished Service Cross because the process for awarding a Medal of Honor would take much longer, and he was unsure if Benavidez would live or die before he could have received it. Finally, on February 24, 1981, President Ronald Reagan would present Roy Benavidez the Medal of Honor.
Oh my
Reagan
gosh.
said if the story of his heroism were a movie script, you would not believe it. Benavidez said of his actions, "The real heroes are the ones who gave their lives for their country. I don't like to be called a hero. I just did what I was trained to do." Master Sergeant Roy Benavidez died on November 29, 1998, at the age of 63.
Holy shit. This man never went to hell. He denied it. Like, if he were, for whatever
Subscribe
reason,
for more-
supposed to go to hell for killing people, he denied it. That is
For
crazy.
Vietnam War history videos.
Like, salute this sir. He fought hard in the war. Oh my gosh. Oh, this
Consider
is-
becoming a member on our channel.
Okay, this is
Becoming a
simple
member
history.
means that for just $5 a month, you'll get these
That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to give you guys this clip and oh my gosh, I forgot to do that for Hero. Oh wait, no, Hero Hayes is at least in the description, but here you guys go for the video if you want to go see it yourself later. Wow, what a hero. That was incredible. Incredible. I was like, nah, you can pass, bro. Go on up there, bro. I mean, like, yeah. I would be more shocked if they didn't. What a Chad. And the Grim Reaper took 5 years to work up the nerve to tell him. Like, I think, no, it didn't take 5 years. He was 65 when he died. So it probably took like 20, 30 years for the Grim Reaper to go, hey, so you were supposed to die back there, but I was kind of freaking out. So I let it go. I came back. We gotta go though. Your time is up. I'm already in a shitload of trouble, buddy. So let's not argue. 65 is still incredibly young. So he'd go to hell just to spit in Satan's face. There was a reconnaissance mission, Max. And he said, I'm going to go do that. And then he came back. He was like, yeah, it was great. Devil didn't know what to do. This is men we need today. Yes, Matt. We need these manly men. Manly men. Gosh. Hey, Stacy Gardner. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. Oh man, I'm not used to the new profile picture. How you doing, hun? Yeah, why are we watching Collateral? Because Eric, and I'm so glad you asked, Enzo, because Eric was a sweetheart. He paid for me to react to this, and I love Collateral. He was not counting on me to know the movie already. But yeah, no, I love this movie. This movie rules. Best Tom Cruise movie. Besides Steel, is it Steel Magnolia or is it just Magnolia? I have not seen Magnolia, but I love this movie. Like, I'm gonna have to look up the collector's edition for this movie again. You're doing good? I'm happy to hear that, honey. I raise you Les Grossman. Yeah, see, I liked him as Les Grossman. Oh man, he did entirely too well. Okay, so this is from Eric. He's requesting that I look up the Collateral clip, First Kill. Collateral, if you have not seen it, I cannot urge you enough to go check it out.
Nobody notices.
Nobody notices. Nope, they certainly do not,
This is a good
especially not
discovery,
there.
isn't it? You ready to ride?
Yeah, I share it with the day shift guy.
Because you prefer nice?
Yeah, people more relaxed, less stress, less traffic, better tips.
How are the benefits?
Oh no, it's not that kind of job.
Am I sped up? He's like super. Okay, yeah. I was like, he's way more antsier than he was when I saw it. Do what? Be careful. Copyright? Is it the music or the sound? All right, the music or the video rather. Cinevere, did some people call who? Zentrea? Because of her new commander outfit? Zendaya? The profile pictures of my evil Ryu cosplay done with AI special. Oh, that's awesome. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up your channel real fast. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I wanted to make sure it actually pulled up your channel. That's sick, Stacy. I like it. Nice job, hun. Probably the movie. You just need to keep pausing regularly and should be okay. I will probably get in trouble anyway.
I'm not in this for the long haul. Just filling in. You know, it's temporary while I'm getting some things shaped up. This is just temporary.
Maybe I should have had it sped up. Like, I know that wouldn't be as impactful to you guys, but it might be considered like more fair use if like he looks twitchy and like he's tweaking out a little bit. Hope this doesn't get a DMCA strike. Zentrea is a VTuber? Yeah, I hope it doesn't. Eric, don't get me in trouble. Oh, she's adorable. And also a dragon? He has similar horns to me. Oh my gosh. Oh, so she has an SS officer outfit. Is this it? I wanted something like that. Maybe not with the hat, but I do want like an officer outfit with the nice like poof around the shoulders. I don't think it's controversial. I think it looks awesome. Once I get used to AI, I might try more AI styles. Hey, yeah, I wish you a ton of luck. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's a Nazi because of what she's wearing. It's just a really cool outfit. People need to grow the fuck up after a point. Now, if she is like that one person saying that they absolutely literally are a Nazi, and I think they're like a Twitter tuber. I don't know much about them. Um who was claiming like they were in fact one, then I would say, okay, yeah, that probably has a chance. But if it's an officer outfit, no. My favorite is when Vincent goes to meet Max's mom at the hospital and she's played by Irma P. Hall from Lady Killers. I mean, he was so respectful to her too. It was crazy. It was such a fucking good movie. Oh my gosh. Do they know how many officer uniforms look similar? I know, right? It's like just because it's a uniform does not make it instantly Nazi. That's just you trying to farm up drama. I hate that stuff. Hugo Boss made stylish uniforms. Oh, yes, he fucking did. Yes, he did. Does that make me a Nazi? No, that makes me really good at saying, hey, I like that man's style.
How long have you been driving?
12 years.
Really? What are the things you put together?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, yeah. He wanted to make his own limo service. I am going to skip forward a little bit. Sorry, Eric. I really don't want to get in trouble.
Plus an extra 100 you get me to LAX, and I don't have to run for the plane.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you do.
600.
Cool. We got a deal. Here's 300 down. What's your name?
Max.
Max. I'm Vincent.
All right. I can't stay double parked here, though.
I'll meet you in the alley behind the building.
All right.
Oh, man. Have a good night, Granola Grin. Thanks for hanging out, honey. Island limos. Yeah. Where every ride feels like you're on a special island getaway or a cruise or something. It was so good. I want to watch this now. I ordered a M. Bison cosplay for a future convention. Oh, Stacy, I bet that's going to look sick. But yeah, I don't know if I said it the whole way, but sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day tomorrow. Be safe. So I paid to see this in theaters, and after leaving, immediately walked across the hall to sneak into Alien versus Predator and did a movie bang bang. I used to sneak in, I used to movie hop with my mom regularly. Good times. Have a good night, Kiwi. Sweet dreams, honey. Have a great day tomorrow. I know you are the sleepy bird, but have a good night, sleepy bird. See, have a good night. Yes, yes. Hey, Master Gowan. Thank you, hon. Leftists are literally trauma-based mind control. Imagine living in eternal fear of an army that was defeated twice before you were ever born. Oh, yeah, no. I don't know that they are trauma-based. They wish they were. So what it is that they cosplay their trauma. They may not have actually experienced it, but somebody did. So they're going to make sure that you guys know about it and just be like, I was a traumatized person. I've been through nothing. I've gone nowhere. I've never left my mother's basement, but I am traumatized. And you all must listen to me because I bitch louder than you. I hate the left. Like, absolutely hate it. Now, I like it when I can find one that can talk to me and I don't feel like they're talking down. So I completely understand where you're coming from. I am so sick of the left. I want them out of every facet of entertainment tomorrow. I do not understand why we are listening to them when they have clearly sucked all the life out of movies, television, video games, and comic books. Like, fucking what? You let them get that far with your stupidness? That is insane. I don't know. I don't know. It's some crazy stuff. It's the alpha costume with the cape attached. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. M Bison alpha costume. I can spell. Oh, dang. That's going to be sick. That's going to be super sick. Yeah, how come they don't call him a Nazi? It's established he's not, but still, I'm surprised they're not losing their marbles over that. But we need to be aware of rhinos, both kinds. I don't know what a rhino is, I'm afraid. Alpha 3 was best Street Fighter. I've never played it. Like, I've tried it, but like I'm not very good at fighting games. Oh, Cinevere, they're going after the word retard. They've been trying to go after the word retard, and I will happily call each and every one of them retarded for going after the R word. R word. What the fuck? Grow the fuck up. Like, seriously. Republican in name only? Oh, really? Yeah, there are quite a few. Shoe on Head though, I heard she's like a Democrat or whatever. She's more left leaning, but I feel like she can at least hold a conversation, right? I even if I don't agree with anything that she says, like politically, I do agree with her on her videos for the most part. Um, at least for the few I've seen. Mind you, I haven't watched a lot of her work. I'm starting to get weirdly tired. Just giggled at Bison. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go to bed, Duda. You're up late. Are you gonna be okay streaming this late? Because I know I would be troubling you having you up this late. Well, it's a oops. Because calling a bad guy a Nazi is kind of redundant. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. I don't even think they really know what a Nazi is or what socialism is. I don't know. I'm a retard in name only. Yeah, that's how we're a rhino, Lord Baez. We're retards in name only. I want that as a shirt. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is nothing to me, man. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not going to keep you up too late. I do worry about you. However, I do want to say this. If you do get tired, you can leave and call it a night, and I will still ask you back on. Because I understand I stream very late. Like Arendelle, she'll use the word retard. I applaud her for that. So good on her because you were kind of explaining her a little bit of her views and stuff. So I am happy to hear that she can at least use the word retard. Right wing and name only. There are two kinds: the Bush kind and the Andrew Taint. Is there really a guy named Andrew Taint? So that would be the worst name possible. So you're not gonna hold me hostage like Enzo? I could. Would you like me to, Duda? Cinevere, well, they killed the real meaning of the word Nazi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because they can't realize that what they are doing was technically what like a lot of the Nazis were doing back then. So it's ironic. I don't know. His real name is Tate. I just make fun of him. Oh, Oh, Andrew Tate, that weird bald little gremlin man. Yes, I know who you're talking about this time. I feel like the man might be secretly gay, is what I feel like, and that the only way he can compensate for it is by saying outlandish things. I don't know. Like I said in the I said in like she said she's left leaning, but just don't be an asshole. Yeah, like, I completely agree. I could be friends with like, okay, so for example, if like Arundel and I were to become friends, I could be friends with her even though I don't necessarily agree with her politically, right? Because I do not care about politics that much. But if you're going to be obnoxious about it, I will absolutely care and I will absolutely make sure to wreck your shit. Like, but I do not get that feeling from Dell. So I know she would be a person I could be a friend with. I hate Neil Druckmann? I don't. Who's Neil Druckmann? Hold on, let me look that up. I don't know who this dude is. Israeli American writer, designer, and head of creative video games. Oh, he's part of Naughty Dog. Oh, this dude? Ironically, what color is your Bugatti? The fuck? What does that have to do with anything? A car is not going to, I think a Bugatti is a car. A car is not going to dictate how happy you are, like in life. Happy in the moment, yes, but it's so fleeting. Those kinds of silly ass things. If you can only measure your self worth by a car, then you have no worth in general. You just have a car. He created Uncharted and The Last of Us. Is he the reason Last of Us 2 sucked? Because fuck him for that. I really, really liked the first Last of Us. I'm still angry and pissed off over The Last of Us 2. Yes, he is a cuck. Fuck that guy. Oh my gosh. I don't know if my car is working. I feel pretty good. I know, right? Like if I have a roof over my head, a vehicle to drive to get to the store or to work or to wherever, I'm happy. Like, I don't need fancy luxury items to define my worth. That is ridiculous. Like, I would laugh at that, dude. Seriously. The culture war used to be about fighting SJWs, infiltrating media IPs, and shoehorning their politics and stories and making things terrible and mainstream media lying and telling us it's great. Oh yeah, no. They're all in cahoots together. Like it's a whole fuck what is it? Like it's a whole fucking circle jerk is what I was trying to say, that they're all doing this together. So that is insane. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Hanny. How you doing, honey? We were we were talking about Collateral and then we took a turn on politics. Yeah, he met with Anita Sarkeesian. Ah, why do you want to listen to some 40-year-old bachelorette that thinks she knows what she's talking about? Not everything is sexist. Not everything is racist, but everything you say can be retarded. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing good today, dear. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I hope your day is wonderful as well, Hanny. Senator Neil Druckmann didn't create The Last of Us. He kicked the woman who made this. It was made by a woman and it was good. They had a unicorn and we didn't appreciate it. Have you ever seen a bro team video? I have not, Duda. I have not at all. Anita is retarded too. Oh yeah, she's bottom of the barrel, fucking stupidly retarded. Like this woman eats paint chips on the regular. I cannot stand Anita Sarkeesian. That new Naughty Dog game, Into Galactic, if that's the first thing Neil Druckmann actually came up with for the oh, is that the one where it looks like you could put a plunger on that woman's head and kind of like wave it around a little bit so she has hair and give it a yank? If that's the one, then yes, that's, you know what? I'm not buying it. I don't care if it's good. I will never play it. So don't ever buy it for me, guys. I don't want it. I especially hate Taint because he traffics women, which is bad enough, but he does it with underage girls too. He's got the money, right? And he's got whatever internet clout he has maintained. I don't get his appeal. But like, yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunate. Why do they always go for the underage girls? I I don't understand it because I look at a child, all I see is a child. They should not be in sexual anything. It's a child. Maybe, I don't know. I would with that bald chick though. And so I'm starting to think you're okay as long as it's vaguely female. Because she is vaguely female. Like, vaguely. Anita forced to marry herself is not even lesbians would claim her. Holy shit, dude. Dude. True. She did have that weird birthday party celebrating her 40th in a wedding dress, of all things. She's got a nice body city. I'll take your word for it. I'm talking about the model in the game, not the model herself. Like, I think the model herself is possibly pretty. I haven't seen her. It's just more of rumor. So who knows? They're demon sending. I feel that, Lord Baez. I really do. Like for a little while, I thought I was going crazy, and then because everybody's like, "Oh, well, we like the more gay things in our media," and I'm like, I don't. Why would you want to do that? And it's like watching The Last of Us fall apart, right? On Last of Us 2, and how everybody was like jerking it to what is his name? Mr. Anxiety. Pedro Pascal, right? I felt like I was going insane. And so I came across what is it? Shit. Gary, Nerdrotic, right? I came across Nerdrotic and I was like, okay, maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe there's like a whole thing here. And then that's kind of how I got more introduced to people outside of who I usually watch on YouTube. So, man, I really did feel like I was taking crazy pills for a little while. Turns out 99% of the world doesn't like more gay shit. Oh yeah, we don't want it. Yeah, and try to normalize child attract. Yeah, I still don't get that. I do not understand why a drag queen has to target children and they want to make that okay. That's not okay. That's exactly why Jeffrey Epstein was killed. I mean, it's not okay. That's how not okay it was. Goodness. You like Nerdrotic? I do too, man. Oh, he's pretty cool. Do not tell him the meat in the mouth thing. You were banned. Banned, I say. If y'all hate Pedro Pascal, check out Eddington. He's a pussy mask enforcing mayor and gets brutally murdered. I might do that. If I need a little bit of catharsis, that's what I'll do. Demons are among us, folks. Oh, 100% hound dog. 100%. This guy looks so tame in comparison to some of these people. Like, he was even polite. And he gave the guy a courtesy reach around with $600.
Definitely nothing around here.
Hell yeah. You got that clip? What clip? Oh, Lord help me. I felt the same way after watching The Force Awakens. Lost all my friends. Felt like I was going crazy until The Last Jedi. No, Nacho. Oh my gosh, my family was wanking it to like all of that new stuff with Daisy Ridley or whatever. And they're like, oh, it's so good. Sandy, you need to watch it. I go in there, have high expectations, watched it, and I was like, the fuck did I just see? Why is Mark Hamill acting this way? What the fuck is going on? And then I get out and I voice some of my complaints, and my family was like, oh, Cindy, that's bigot talk. And I'm like, And that was the last time I ever told them anything about how I felt on movies. Anita and Pokimane was cringe, engaging / marrying themselves. Don't ever do that. Just say you're a crazy cat lady. You didn't need the extra steps for us to follow along. Sorry, our engine is sexist. It doesn't accept beautiful women. It's like it likes to body shame. I know, I hate it. Hey, Joshua, yo. What's up, amigos? I added an extra yo. Sorry I'm late. Well, welcome to the party, Joshua. Good morning to you. Or early? Either or. Oh, I just woke up today. Well, good morning. There you go. I know I thought I saw you say you just woke up. So how is your day going? Did I miss anything? Yes, you missed us looking into the origins of Rambo and the original story of how he came to be with a funny little Mexican man's name I cannot pronounce. But that was a fascinating story. And now we are talking about politics and watching a little bit of Collateral. I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait between each pause, but it's so good. I love Collateral. It's one of my favorite movies. Eric, I might have to skip this, but I'm trying not to. I was a lifelong Star Wars fan until The Last Jedi. It killed the franchise for me. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Like, I do not blame you. I think a lot of people just drew the line at the last series, Grog. So I understand. You also missed a glory hole session. Oh yeah. Eh. So gross. Eh. Um, I feel part of shame. My Discord Final Fantasy 14 name is Kylo Ren. I just thought the name was neat sounding. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just figured you were either a fan of that particular character or you just like the name. It doesn't really matter. The trick, Cindy, is say you're bigoted. Your bigoted movie opinions, but if you be funny while you do it, people will agree with you. I don't know. My family seems to have like forgotten what it's like to have a sense of humor. They do the whole barista joking thing and they think it's funny. So I don't know. Skip, save yourself. Okay, I feel so bad, but I will because I don't want to get in trouble. Oh man, those bots have been such a bitch. Abandon all hope, ye who enter. Oh yeah. I had to explain how Ray was a Mary Sue to my friends and used other fictional characters to explain it to them. Now that would be interesting. Oh man. And Adam Driver should play Professor Snape. I agree. Patrick, I fucking agree. They have the perfect casting right there with Adam Driver. Can he not do a British accent? Is that why they have hate for him? Because he could do it. I think. I don't know. Is he British? I mean, I don't know, but I think he would be the perfect Snape. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, I was in a friend group that played video games together, mostly Destiny and WoW at the same time. Yes, WoW. But they stopped inviting me to PlayStation parties and then unfriended me. So yeah, it was rough. That is such bitch-like behavior. Like, man up, explain what the problem was, and just talk to you. I mean, like, it costs you nothing to be a civil human being. Except a little bit more extra time. Oh my gosh, people are retarded. Don't That's so rough, Nacho. I'm so sorry. My nickname in my Austin, I thought that said autism. In my Austin music group chat is Enzo was radicalized by The Last Jedi. You're kidding. You're kidding. Is that real? Hey, young Zentrea crashed out and calling people who called her a Nazi woke arses was not on my bingo card. Oh, wow. I'm just now learning about her and her outfit looks fine. Like it looks good. She did a hell of a job. So I don't know why they're giving her such a hard time. My heart goes out to her cuz like she didn't do anything wrong. Wait, did she call people woke? It sounds like it. Yeah, I don't think she's wrong. They if they're crashing out over it and they're calling her like I'm not supposed to say the N word, am I? A Yahtzee, right? Then they're definitely woke and they're definitely retarded, especially if they have that kind of logic. Okay, to pivot a little. Pivot. I didn't watch Friends a whole lot, but I do know the pivot joke. All they could go fuck themselves. Those retards don't even know what the hell gaming is compared to a bunch of idiots that are a bunch of childlessly amateur stupid tourists. Yeah, think about it this way, Nacho. They're still enjoying WoW, I'm sure. And WoW's garbage. So you know what? The little inward, the soft inward, the hard eye, or the soft eye. I mean, like War Within was garbage. I hated it. I was so bored. I chose to level up a new character instead of playing it. Um, because I played it for like a minute, like not very long. And then I was just like, this isn't worth my money. And then just dropped it. Zentrea's cyber model is good. All of Zentrea's streams are ASMR because she uses text to speech. She doesn't talk? Really? Hold on. Hold on.
Give it to me. Give me your worst.
How are you doing? The chat loves this one. No idea why.
Oh! What? What?
Welcome to watch. I mean, everybody likes this one for some reason. Hold on. Okay, there's this one.
Now, how do you know she's not a man? That's wild. Good on her. She uses text to speech. It leads to funny moments. That's pretty awesome. Like, good on her, seriously. Spoiler, she's a dude. I joked about it. I understand because as soon as I heard it, because she's making some great choices, I was like, that's not fucking fair. I speak normally and everybody accuses me of being AI or a dude. And it's like, but you have a really sexy female model and then she's actually using text to speech. I'm so upset. Zentea is the only V shoujo VTuber I don't have no skin in Smite. Oh, you don't have this. Wait, there's Smite skins for VTubers? That's pretty cool. Cindy is an AI dude. Damn it, my secret. Akko says she might be. Maybe. And I mean, it would take another dude to sniff out another dude. The girl to operate the model and the guy doing technical work allegedly. Allegedly. V Shoujo does not exist. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. Among Us has Hololive skins? Oh, that's wild. That's really wild. Oh, you know that? Fight me. Okay, yes, to pivot, because I've been really wanting to see this and I've been really wanting to share this with you. Is the Ananta? Is it Ananta? The Ananta gameplay stuff. I have been dying to see some of this. This is one of the games that I am seriously looking forward to. Is Cindy Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Kirsha is Carl from... I haven't even seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Who's Carl? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Oh! Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I am also Kirsha. No, Cinevere is a good chick. Hell yeah, Rocky. Thank you. Time and place. Cinevere, time and place. Put him up. Turn off your voice changer real quick. Man, I can only do that when I'm sick. Kirsha really does his voice sometimes. I don't even know what he sounds like, but doesn't he also have like a more Bostonian accent? Have you finished a video? I finished 2. I did 2, B-man. I did. Hold on. I did the glory hole. I did the Rambo one, and I did a little bit of the collateral one, but I had to cancel that. Out of fear. And then I did one more just now. What was it? I did 3. I know I did 3. Play any random Carl. Let me see. Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on.
Wait.
Shut up. Carl Aqua Team Hunger Force. Have to find it. Hold on. Doop. There we go. Boop. There we go. We'll do 1. Not the full thing.
This is Carl. Leave a message or leave me alone. Either way.
This is Carl. Leave me a message or leave me alone. Go away. I don't think I can do it. Oh no, the poor children. You just have to hear him because Kirsha actually does him sometimes on stream. Damn! I commend her for that. Holy shit. Nailed it? Oh, hell yeah! Heck yeah! I did the Bobo voice. Are you familiar with suction cup man? I'm gonna get to this, I swear. Hold on. Suction cup man. The fuck? Is this South Park? Sticker man, suction cup man fights a bird. What the fuck? You could have him on your car window. Confirm Kirsha and Cindy are different people. Thank goodness. I'll take that as a no. Yeah, I've never heard of this guy before. Makes me think of those old Garfield suction cup thingies. Sawa Grape, the VTuber, is great at voice impressions, friends with Kirsch. Do not. Sawa Grape? Oops, that is not how you spell grape. Oh my gosh, he's kind of adorable. Hey, thank you, Lord Bears. It don't matter. None of this matters. I assume that was a Carl thing. Thank you so much, honey. Oh. I wanted to hear.
Finally! My greatest invention ever!
She has a Slayer's like artwork. I'm so stinking jealous. This is so cute. Oh my gosh.
Russians be like, hello, my name is Sergey.
Hello, my name is Sergey.
Wow, she's amazing. Oh my gosh, Suction Cup Man is on YouTube. Very funny. He looks like he's part of South Park. Not gonna lie. I was gonna play Dark Tide, but a 13.9 gigabyte update fucks you. Oh my gosh, yeah. Especially with your crappy internet there. My heart goes out to you, honey. Okay. So this one was requested by Crovax. I swear I'm getting to it this time. Oh man, I love Garfield too, Rock and Hound Dog. I want all his comic books from back in the day. I'm getting on to this. It's Ananta.
It's shut down?
We just got here. How's it already closed? And who told us to come here in the first place? Oh, it was...
Paycheck? We still haven't got our paycheck! Running through the strange life.
Oh, and it's got such fucking good music. That's like 15 minutes. Yeah, in the States, but you're talking about Australia, and that takes like 5 hours. Oh, I'm sure you weep in 4K, 144p for me. Oh my goodness. Kiba Woo is also Kiba Woo? Man, these names are awesome. 5 days? You're kidding. Does it actually take you 5 days? Yes, this is anime GTA. Like, look at this shit. I know this is gonna be the Chinese thing. I think it's Chinese, but I'm gonna play it, damn it. And it's muted because I can't have the music. Look at the Dragon Tail! So there's no gotcha mechanic as far as the characters go. I do not know if it's like a cosmetic thing. You're supposed to unlock characters, but it'll take about an hour if I'm not watching a stream. Oh, then I totally understand if you take off. It is all cosmetic. All the characters will be coming out for free. Yeah, which is nice. Like, oh my gosh, they're so cute. And this looks oh, that's not good. They look like streamers. They all do. Like a whole world full of streamers. my goodness. I am absolutely in love with this stuff. I'm gonna play some of the soft jingly music. The Second Life update looks nuts. I would love to play this. Is Second Life another game? I'll just play something else. I feel you. You're also able to date every character? What? I mean, like, this is looking fantastic. I forget what game they said the fighting style was like, but holy crap. I heard like it has a dating sim. You can also do rhythm games like at the club. You're swinging around like freaking Spider-Man. Was it Sleeping Dogs? I heard it was something with the dogs, so. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Does anybody know if this has multiplayer? Because I really hope it does. And I heard like you can play with the crane games. So good. Sleeping Dogs and Spider-Man 2 Venom gameplay. It's what it looks like, right? The whole slinging around. The driving sucks in Sleeping Dogs, really? Saints Row, yeah, the fourth one. I've seen gameplay of the third one. It was so good. I don't know what happened. Hold on, can we listen to it now? Okay, we can listen to it now. I was kind of afraid we wouldn't be able to. Oh wow, that even looks like the GTA thing. Immediately! I love the third Saints Row. It was so good. It was hilarious. What is that outfit though? Dragon Lady. I'm doing the last mission of Sleeping Dogs right now? Hot damn, Grave. That's awesome. Good luck on that. Do I need? Maybe. I might need subtitles. Oh, this game is gonna be awesome. Like, the patch for this thing, or like the release for this thing is going to be gigantic. Oh my goodness! I think it's awesome that they stole the GTA V satellite zoom transition. Oh, same. Same. If they're not using it, give it to us. PC, PS5, and mobile release for this? Mobile is painful to hear. How are they gonna make that work? The developers did say they are cutting down the gigabyte size. I'd have to see it to believe it, especially with how much crap they have in this. Look at that, you can play basketball. There's a bathtub scene. Damn, she's smoking. There's a slap fight. This game looks too good to be true, right? They're putting so many elements in it. Dating sim, there's the slap fight, there's a rhythm game. You could play every video game in the arcade, I think. I know that the crane games are operational. Like, you could steal cars like a GTA. There's also a massage scene in WWM will send pictures in a moment? Sure. I don't remember what WWM is. What if Yakuza, but in a big city? I mean, there's fishing in this too, so maybe. I mean, look how many people you fight, and then like you get all the things. That dude was just barfing. Rainbows. Look at the likes counter. 69K. Nice. Where winds meet? I want to play that too. I want to play it. I want to. I feel like the Christmas music is perfect for this. It's free, you can play it. Hey, Dark Excess, that's not why I'm not playing it. And I may not play this. I just don't want, like, as soon as Leon on stream earlier was like, yeah, China's gonna get all your info from your computer, I was like, I don't want it anymore, but I want to play it so freaking bad. How are you doing, honey? Good to see you. I think there might be too much shit in this game. Maybe, but there's something to do for a while. So, like, if the rumors are true, right, and it is, you have all these things to do, you cannot tell me that people will not find a way to keep playing this, to keep coming back to it like they do GTA 5, because GTA 5 still has a good community. Like, a good amount of people in the community, rather. I think Leon's a little overdramatic, maybe. Maybe the Chinese spyware can fight with the American and Eurotrash spyware for information. I know I can't win. I can't win. I'm so sad. I never know what to do. I don't know what the right thing to do is. This game could probably get away with less gigs because it looks to use less textures and more simple shading. Maybe, because you are right. There is a lot of simple shading. And the textures are mostly just flat. So you could be right. I don't know how they're going to simplify this. It beats desk? Yes, I'm going to beat up my desk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's so tunky. I want to rub the belly. Genshin is now 120 gigs. Yeah, they're never going to be able to cut that down. How much was it before? Has it always been that big? Real question, what exactly will China do? I have no idea. I don't know. I would have to look into it. I would have to do research, but hearing Leon say the shit that he said, it made me a little bit paranoid. So now I'm just like, I have to do research because I really, like, I'm dying to play it. But also, I don't like gacha mechanics. It was originally 16? Holy shit. Sell it to telemarketing companies for extra cash. Yeah, it was already a pain in the ass to get all my like telemarketing information off the internet. And it's not even permanent. It was just for the ones that were already there. I was trying out Incogni. Such a pain. Die on Monday. That's such a cute outfit. I wear shit like that back in the like the tank top and the big old baggy pants. I had the Jinko jeans. Hey, Nix, how you doing? Cindy, you could pre-register for this. I already have. You can pre-register for this game. Also, there's another one you might want to look into called Arknights Infield. It has pre-registration too. Is my boy in it? Golly, I can't even remember his. Enoch? Like, here's my boy. So is Silver Ash. I have Silver Ash sitting. Oh, no, it's Genesis. I have Silver Ash sitting on my desk. Shut down the internet and allow chaos to begin. Oh man, yeah, people would go crazy. Hey, thank you, Jimmy Carroll. Oh, dang. Nice. I think that's what Eric wants, for somebody to step on his back like that. You talk too fast and address things that isn't in my interest, so I go. Some lady leaving Leon's Discord a while back? What the fuck? Really? That's such a dumb thing. Oh my gosh. Now all of China has seen your booty hole. That's not Christmassy, Patrick. Oh goodness. There was another scene after involving 3 masseuses, but I didn't snap a pic of that. Dang. Leon does need to take a breath. I don't think Leon has another mode aside from go. Can I finally hear you?
Are you talking to me or hosting a block party?
I found him, 6th floor, middle room facing south. But next time, I'm done playing the delivery guy.
Oh, I broke a nail. I'm gonna have to cut my nail off. Damn it. Damn it. I was trying to save it. Huh? Oh, I think I might have gotten your names mixed up. The dyslexia does like to kick in and kick my butt. Hold on. I do not remember now, Patrick. I do not remember now. My apologies, though. I know something you can save. It's not my fingernail, that's for sure. I'm quite upset. Hold on, you're gonna hear me clicking. Damn it. I really liked where my nail length was at on it, too. Good news, though. I can whistle again. I have a New York taxi cab kind of whistle. And I use my thumb and my middle finger to do it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. You're dyslexic? Yeah, I do have a bit of it. Sometimes I could read perfectly fine, but other times the words will jump around. Or it's like they're slide. So, like, even though Patrick's name wasn't on there, because I didn't stop to actually, like, look at it, the name slid around. Am I back? Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Hello. We back? Yay! It worked. I unplugged it for a second, went out, pet the Bobo. I blamed him for like half a second. He assured me it was not him. Hey, Waiko, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. Yay! Oh, yeah, words and shit. Hell yeah. I don't know what happened. My internet just crapped out. It told me to stop making fun of Demon Carol, which is close to impossible, so I will probably... Yes, scuff! All the scuff. I bring the scuff with me. I am Scuffavere. So it was like 51 minutes, not an hour on that download. I mean, I think you're splitting hairs after a point. Chilling like a villain? Hell yeah. That's just what happens when you're streaming over a tin can and a string from a potato. I do my best with the things I have at hand. You can call me Cinny Guyver or something. I was thinking of McIver. It didn't flow as well as I was thinking it. Hey, Randall. How you doing, handsome? Still better than my internet used to be. I saw Max's comment. Yes, I need Starlink. I need the Starlink. Is that proven to be better? Like, actually? Yeah, but you all have this money for fancy models. My dude, I spent less than 1,000, whereas other people are spending tens of thousands. Like, it could get up there in price range. Nah, I found the cheap one, and then I want to get an updated model, and I would rather draw it myself. I did find like another artist who's doing it for like 200, and her art style is gorgeous. So I really look forward to seeing if she does anything. I don't know. It'll probably be announced somewhere Starlink is worse, but it still transmit when the weather is shitty. Oh, so rough. I don't think I have fiber optic cables. Like I would like fiber optic cables. I still have regular whatever it's called, internets or whatever. Sydney, I gotta ask, did you buy this model and do all this shit without ever having streamed before? How did you have that much confidence? Oh, honey. I designed my model myself. I found an artist on Etsy and I practically bullied that girl when it came to like the design because she wanted to do it her way, and I respect that, but that wasn't what I wanted. I did not like her art that much, and she did a great job, but it wasn't the vision that I was having. So I was like, here, I drew this out for you because I draw as well. I was like, just trace it, and then move on. Let's stop arguing about this. We got this. She was very polite. She did what I asked, finally got the model where I wanted it. Um, uh, and so that's how I went. As far as streaming goes, you don't understand. I was a wreck, like for every stream. Hey there, hon. I can't pronounce your name, but nice to see you. I was absolutely a wreck. I think there was a couple of times where I cried after a stream just because I was so nervous, like I was shaking. But it really is a case of fake it till you make it. And I was like super nervous before the stream today. It still hits me out of left field, but I stopped feeling quite so nervous probably when I came back after I had surgery because I realized that I just really like doing this job. And the only one holding me back is me. So once I realized that, it was just like, yeah, I got this. So I'm glad you think I'm doing okay. Now she cries because we bully her. Ah, shit. I don't have to cry over that. I know if I were to ask, it would be okay. Imposter syndrome is the thing I hear. Oh yeah, I still struggle with that. Like, um, somebody said, "Oh, well, you're getting super popular." I'm like, "No, I'm not really very popular, but that's okay." And they're like, "No, you have over 1,000 people. You're getting pretty popular, yeah, especially in the time frame that you're in." And I still feel like they're saying something nice. I never felt streamer anxiety. This is news because by your confidence cannot tell. Well, I've had time now, right? So I've been streaming since, I think I've been streaming personally since April, but like back when I first met Leon and he asked me on, oh, I was a nervous wreck. I didn't even have a model and I was a nervous wreck. Um, and like every time since then, I have been absolutely nervous about it. But also, I like doing this. This is fun. I really do enjoy spending time with you guys, so it's easier for me to get over. Like I said, I was nervous before the stream, like seriously nervous, and I think that's what contributed to me hitting all the wrong buttons. But it's like as soon as I started streaming, seeing you guys here, being, your goofy selves, I was once again comfortable. So thank you. This is fun. The world is better for having you do this in it. I must say, well, thank you, Zero. Like genuinely, I do appreciate that. My tattoo artist did that shit. I let him bully me into his own Ouroboros design rather than the full. No, that's permanent, Bayaz. I would never let my tattoo artist bully me. I'd be like, bitch, do it like I said, or I can take my money and go elsewhere. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, hun. Destiny indeed makes. Oh, you guys are really sweet. Let's put it like, as much as y'all bully me, you guys are also just as sweet, and I'm very very grateful. And yeah, I could bully you back. I mean, like, I do appreciate it. Hawk, but for is this an actual what? I'm so sorry, Zero, but I couldn't understand that. I'm not cat. Is this actually getting mocapped right now? Oh, he speaks with me. It's because he's a model too. Um, so we have timed mouth movements. Like I'm gonna be making my own cat model for Bobo. And his mouth will also move along with mine because I'm gonna give him a little kitty mouth. I bully you because I care and you're short. Well, you know what? You're abnormally tall. Men are not always 6'2". In fact, more are around my height than yours. So, bleh. I wish I could stick out my tongue. Oh goodness. So it's not like a cat or a hamster in there. Nope, it's a cat. His name is Peepers. My peeps. 6'2" isn't abnormally. No, Vex. Vex, he's abnormally tall. I know it's not, but it's Demon Carol. He's abnormal. You're 6'4", Radio Chimp? Jeez, a lot of y'all are super tall. I'm short where I work? I mean, my ass is tiny. I'm 5'9". Oh my gosh, I'm 5'7". You're not tiny. Leon is 5'8". I don't know if you know who that is, but like I stream with him 3 times a week. So yeah, he's 5'8", so don't feel bad. 6'2"-ish Nix? Oh my gosh. Another 6'2"? Okay, so 6'2" is not abnormal. Damn it, guys! I wanted to do the thing! You're 5'10". You're still taller than me. At least you're not 4'11". Well, I would be so much spicier if I was. Like, I didn't like I was tall. I like my mom's height because she's so small. She's like 5'2". She's 5'2", maybe 5'3". She says she's 5'5". I'm like, no, you're not, but you're adorable for trying. Like Ironmouse, Steven? What? I have no idea. Wait, Ironmouse is 4'11"? Asian guys are half a head lower than me? How tall are you, Dark Excess? Wait, most guys are around 170 centimeters. Okay, you're not. That's hold on. So about 5'5"? Really? Most guys are 5'5"? Is that in Asia? 6'7". Read them and weep. You are not 6'7". Unless you did that thing, then Eric, I have to say you're not old enough to be in my chat. You must leave. Now I was talking about Mirabelle. She's 4'11", but she's Asian? Damn, I'm stupid tall compared to these people. What the fuck? My sister is stupid tall. She's like 5'10", 5'11". Dated a 4'11" girl and also a 5'10" girl. Nice, nice. Both were great people. Hey, that's what matters. You're 175 centimeters in height. So you're about my height. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. In NBA 2K, I am. Oh my gosh. You dated a taller girl, didn't think nothing of it. No. I've told my chat this before. I've dated a guy who was 5'2" or 3, but he was like really small. And then I've also dated a guy who was 6'4". Height. I don't understand why women are like, no, they must be 6 feet tall. It's like, really, I don't think that is the one quality that I am the most worried about. I am more concerned on whether or not they have a sense of humor, can take a joke, and, are they woke or not? Like, I'm simple. Do they play video games? Because if they don't, I have nothing in common. Or do they like anime? Because if they don't, nothing in common for sure. So yeah, I don't know. I'm those kinds of people. Isn't the Dober dad 6'7" as well as Stuttering Craig? I heard Stuttering Craig was like 6'4". I don't know about Dober dad. I've dated a lot of 6-foot women for some reason. I hate it. I love dating women that are shorter than me. Wait, if you hated it, Max, then why'd you keep doing it? Yeah, woke men are absolutely pussies. I don't want one. But yeah, why would you keep doing it? Is it the personality? You were just like, hey, these are fun women to be around. Because height isn't the most important thing in a relationship. Based as fuck. Great answer. I like it. I like it a lot. Repressed desire for death by Snoo Snoo, clearly. I didn't even think of that. Oh my gosh. Good point, Adam. Good point. They ask my height. I ask their credit score. No, you're supposed to ask their weight. Eric, you ask for the weight. I don't know if I told you this joke, but oh, hit me with your best shot, Dark Excess. That's true. Boob size is most important. I mean, yeah, it can be. Yes and no. I've met some retarded people with big boobs, but I've also met some of the funniest people with big boobs. And then like smaller boobs are usually more insecure, is what I feel. Um, wait, yeah, not credit score. You went the wrong way. Backtrack, Eric. How does Pinocchio tell he's made out of wood? His right hand caught on fire. What the fuck, Dark Excess? That's awesome. Pussy size is more important than. Wait, they come in different sizes? What? What do you mean? Fuck the weight. I wouldn't be on a date with a bowling ball. They do? You've never had a guy bottom out? What do you mean? What does it mean when a guy bottoms out? They come in different sizes after you stretch them out for sure. Oh my gosh. No, I don't date women. And the only porn I watch is usually animated. I do not like real life 3D women. The O face makes me laugh. I can't get into it. Means he hits your Oh. Oh, yeah, that shit's painful. Like there is a too long. What women come in different sizes? What are we talking about? Their hoo-ha. B-man, I'm talking about their hoo-ha. I did not know they came in different depth cups. The Ahego face? Yeah, no, that shit is dumb as Oh, yeah. I tried watching it once and I was like, the fuck is this? Why is she making that face? What is going on? And it was just, I couldn't do it. You boned my tailbone. What? Yes, I do watch on occasion the hentai. I've like never made that a secret, Patrick. That would make me the biggest hypocrite to say, "Oh no, I never watch it." Had a girl do that to me and I burst out laughing. What do you mean? What? Yeah, they could be less deep? Wow. Holy shit, I thought everybody was I don't know why I thought everybody was built the same way, but holy crap. Old joke of even a 747 looks small next to the Grand Canyon? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Hey, Randall. Hi, honey. How you doing? Hey, I did put meat on my throne, B-man, just so you know. Science is real. I mean, yeah. But still, I did not know because I never thought, hey, women come in different depths. You had a girl bottom out in you? No, I never even heard the term. I could send a vid, but I will not. Thank you. Please do not. Oh, goodness. I should probably sleep now. Good night, city chat and horrible demon in the corner there. Have a good night, Duda. I am about to call it myself. I'm kind of worried to play the video because, like, my internet is already. I'm watching the what is it? The latency. It keeps bouncing sporadically, so I don't know what's going on with my internet, but it is not good. You ask about sizes, just remember that bad dragon exists. I do forget that on the regular since you were the only one to have told me about it, but holy crap. I like when I get to the point of putting my hand in what? You can get the whole hand in there? Oh. That Do you get stuck? Even Evan has questions. You want to save that one for marriage? Oh my gosh. Either that or, you know, gotta be into the black men, I think. Master of Puppets. Oh, that's so wrong, Adam. Cinevere now picturing being a mitten? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, Vex. No, I totally took that wrong. Yeah, you need to make them your meat puppet? No offense, but no, that's not happening. I like my lady bits, thank you. We corrupted her. I didn't know that was a possible thing. That's wild. I'm gonna tell that to Mama Cindy. First of all, she's gonna be like, what the fuck? And then second of all, she'd be like, why? Why would you do that? It'll be glorious. Not everyone is built for fisting either. Oh, it's called, that's where I heard the term. Okay, I'm more used to it being. I've heard the term, but I thought that was an anime thing. I didn't think they could do that in real life. Does your hand get stuck? Move 3 fingers? Okay, that moves the left arm. That's fucked up. Let's see how City is this innocent. I have no answers for you. I lived under a rock. A very big rock. I liked my rock. Oh my gosh. She lost one of the D cells inside. There's an entire. No! Oh gosh, no! You guys can't see it, but I'm sitting cross-legged now. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh my gosh. Hand won't get stuck, but Fister has to be careful not to grab or scratch anything. I wouldn't recommend this. Remember when we were talking about donkey shows? I don't think it's any better, Max. Shit! Retracts hand. Shit, lost my watch? Oh my gosh. There's something wrong if you can grab something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, it makes me cramp just thinking about it. Oh my goodness. I need to bleach my ears. No, thank you all. Oh, I feel ya. I want to unlearn. Can I delete that from my memory, please? You can literally fit 4D batteries and did I read that right? Up next, we'll perform a disappearing trick. Where did my watch go? Oh my gosh. You have to shake her violently to get it back. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Demon Carol. I do appreciate you. Oh, that's terrible. My friend always sent this messed up picture in a group chat, like a guy putting his wiener between the chair and gear on a bike. Why? But why? She's a new lost and found container. Oh my gosh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you just said, Max. It's too soon. Whatever it is, it's too soon. I remember Kirsha saying something about it. I didn't look further into it. No, thank you. In fact, I stopped the stream and I was like, I have other things to be doing. Think of it as becoming an inverted pest dispenser. No thanks. I like my lady bits the way they are, but thank you. All you've got is a triple A. We're holes? Do you have the... Where the fuck is the fourth? Your nose? You know what? Don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. I'm good. Nah. Next show, I'll teach about Pop Rocks. What? 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 The pee hole. Why? What on earth made you look at your pee hole and you go, you know what? Viable. What the fuck? Why? Some of y'all need Jesus. Oh my gosh, Adam, what's next, girl? Mentos and Diet Coke? Oh my goodness. Well, if you can fit a whole fist up there, you can fit the entire bottle of soda, I'm sure. No one knows about the fourth hole, though. Because it just, the nose seemed far more plausible than the pee hole. Oh gosh, why? I have two things about Pop Rocks, and it's gross. No, I don't need to know. Yeah, y'all are degenerates. Wyco's right. My chat's broken. I can't highlight it. Thank goodness for small miracles. I have seen videos of the Mentos and Coke in the butthole. Max, you're into some shit. Your image holes are there to be filled. Freaks. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. She keeps wondering why there's a whistling sound where she's driving on the freeway and the mechanics couldn't find any damage to the car. I imagine she can't drive on a motorcycle. The wind resistance would be crazy. I'm creative. What can I say? Commend you. I like how vanilla I am. I am quite happy that I am this vanilla. And I'm telling you, my body count kind of up there. Not gonna lie. Hey, you know what? If you're good looking and you can do it, good on you. Good on you, sir. I just like my body count low. I wanted to make sure that I really wanted to be with that man before it became a thing. I wouldn't do any of that shit. Thank you, Radnad, for being as vanilla as I am. Good to see you, honey. Oh my gosh, City's overwhelmed, but yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked y'all are just like, yeah, this is normal. What? Watch hentai? Yes! Even the stuff I've seen on hentai have not been like this. And if they went anywhere near the pee hole, you can't see it, but I got the karate chop action hands, okay? I would fight. I would turn it off. I'd be mad. No, it would ruin the whole thing. We never said this was normal. Fair, Demon Carol. I assumed. Provax's Pop Rocks trick is simple. Is simply coat your tongue a layer of the stuff before treating your lady. You mean like eating her out? Would that hurt her? You mean you and your circles are also degenerate zero? Maybe. Well, I mean, if you get around, I imagine you have women with weird kinks. I had a guy friend who would tell me some of like the girls that he dated. One girl absolutely insisted they both wear socks during sex, and I'm like, that's psychopath behavior. She would stab you. Don't do that. And he thought that was pretty, but he still dated really weird women. So I don't know. That's what I mean. And no one paid. Oh, I don't know if I would be okay with that. Because that could get in the pee hole and then it would be uncomfy. Use the karate chop, City Lightyear. I'm ready to fight. Oh my gosh. Socks on during sex is acceptable for women, but not men. No, she specifically wanted both of them to wear it. I don't know why. And mind you, I heard another story, Max, where she also liked to bathe with socks on for some strange fucking reason. Like this lady had a real sock kink. I I did not understand it. I still don't to this day, and I feel that I am okay with that. Whoever had brought up this Pop Rocks Go ASMR streamer when they are using the Pop Rocks trigger, they'll yeet you in the sun the moment you mention anything like this. What? Oh, wow. She's a foot never nude. Yes, I think that maybe she just didn't like feet. Yeah, I think you might actually be onto something, Max. I never even thought of that. So long as her boobs are huge, I'll wear socks. That's fair. Good on you, having standards. Make sure her boobs are big. If she wants the socks, I'll wear the socks. Oh my gosh, depends if it was winter. If yes, then they stay on, but summertime we doing it in the bathtub. I mean, she would ask you to have socks on. Nix, I like how you put that. Chat is like Indians on train. Rails are optional. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys always tell me the weirdest shit. I love it. I live for it. Um, but with that being said, and all the grossness that you guys have provided, thank you. I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna make me a sandwich. I am hungry. Um, I would like to go back to purifying my mind with hot anime women. Uh, no, Vex! Shame on you and your mac and cheese! Imagine your dreams after this. Dude, you don't even understand, Zero. I had a crazy ass dream yesterday. It was the dream within a dream within a dream, right? So like I I fell asleep. I took a nap before Leon's stream. Before he canceled it, I took a nap. And my brain was so worried about the time that it kept thinking that I had woken up and it was past the stream time. And then I would freak out and then wake up, quote unquote, in the dream. And I would be like, oh, okay, it's not midnight or 12:30. Hey, Master Cow, it's there. Oh, wild that you got the banana. Not kidding. I wanted to give her a charge. So 40 battery in her box. She she lost the. I was gonna ask you, how do you not lose a bat? Yeah. Icky. No. Ah. Was DiCaprio there too? No. But then it's like the dream, like as I woke up, right? Or in the dream as I woke up, I was like, oh good, it's only 11:30. And then my cat was in my room, which made me panic. And when I panicked, I once again, quote unquote, woke up in the dream, saw that it was still like 11:20. And then I kept having dreams like that, like back to back to back. It was really weird. And then my alarm went off at like 11:45, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? Not as bad as yesterday morning. I woke up an hour before my alarm was supposed to go off, only to realize I hadn't actually sent it. You didn't? Oh my gosh, that is so lucky that you still woke up. Yeah, where did the battery go? Did you have to take her to the hospital? Oh my gosh, not the hoo-ha. These cells for like a Mac light? Dear Lord, man. Ah! Isn't there a joke in Pokemon about a girl hiding Pokeballs up there? I mean, I feel like girls would probably do that, right? Because they could go small in and then they grow. Oh, get a tens unit? Oh my gosh, that would be wild. Oh my, okay, I'm going away now. I want food before you guys gross me out. I had a great time hanging out. Thank you guys so much. I will be back tomorrow playing Alien Isolation. I look forward to it. I get pretty scared. So, and then you guys can donate $15 to jump scare me. Oh, thank you, Demon Carol. Thank you. Um, But yeah, you guys can donate money in order to jump scare me and activate a scream. Man, I swear every time it takes me 3 hours after stream to stop hearing the fucking alien demon thing in the vents. Let me see. Let me see if Tony is streaming. Tony is not streaming. Nix! Beat up Tony! He's not streaming. Why? Hold on, let me refresh the page. But it's just a stream, so stay strong after. Get tea, relax. I'm gonna need to relax because I'm like all tense. My legs are all like smooshed together, trying to protect the nether bits. Oh, excuse me. Good lord, type, would you? Yeah, he's not online. What the devil? So no raid today. I have no one to raid into. You don't know? I'm gonna have to bully him. I'll be like, where are you? But yeah, you guys, you take care. I'll be back tomorrow night. I will also be streaming with Leon over on his channel around 7 p.m. CST. We are doing Tinfoil Haters. So yeah, come hang out, and I will see all you cuties tomorrow or next time, whenever. But have a good one. Much love, guys, and thank you guys so much again.